So you may have noticed that this isn't Final Fantasy X. I know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe this isn't Final Fantasy X, but it's not. In most of my spare time lately, I have been trying to get the platinum in this, and I just feel like streaming me doing that a little bit tonight, so here we go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas unless you hate Shenmue, otherwise happy holidays. So how about that? So we're pretty well set to leave Bailu Village, but I don't want to do that just yet. We still have to get a bunch of fish, which I was just going to worry about later, but there's a deadly fishing spot here in Bailu Village, so we're going to soak up some time doing that. We also have to finish off a quest line. Let me get... there we go. Get everything all up and running here. What else are we getting? A bunch of herbs. Various and sundry herbs. I have no idea how many left I have to get. I haven't really kept track. So let me just get everything rolling here. Then I'm going to do this for a little bit, because I just wasn't feeling Final Fantasy X, and here I am. Trying to get my chat to work. It's here somewhere. There it is. Figuring it out. Just like a professional should. You get the backup chat up. There we go. Anyways, let's do everything but that. I believe we grabbed our allowance yesterday. So I'm just gonna leave right now. Believe I want to talk to the pawn shop owner for the last side quest in Bailu Village. So let's get that out of the way. Ooh, I can't even warp to the Kung Fu place or jobs. Typically I can. Rusty, how you doing? And David, what's happening? Who would hit it better? Titus or Rio? I feel like Titus almost has to. Like Rio is just so androgynous. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. He's so focused on Londi, other than when he's making jokes in front of Londi. Pawn shop owner. This way. Also... oh yeah, we have to talk to some people by the Sunflower Grove as well. But we can probably begin this one. Yes. Yes, we can. I feel like Rio would be a better blitzball player, though. He'd do the dancing swallow Mark III. Don't mind my mystery beverage. Ending was a joke. Yes! Londi surely died in that fire. Surely. Well, yeah, obviously. I need to actually watch through the whole story again. And seeing as this is like a platinum run, I am going to talk about some spoilery stuff. But, what was I going to say? About the ending. Oh, I'm wondering if they did a thing where Ren, like, switched the mirrors without Rio noticing. So, what's-her-ass, Now-Sun actually has, like, the fake mirror. And he threw the fake mirror by Londi. Because it's not even known that he got it, I just kind of assumed he grabbed it. But maybe he didn't. Where am I going? This is the way I want to go. Because we investigated... ghosts. Kids, who do I talk to? These people. These human beings right here. Seeing Rio get beat up in front of Shenmue is one of the saddest things I've seen. 18 years later. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's only been, like, what? 4 months? 5, 6 months tops? Since Rio, like, his father was murdered. He's trained for, what, 6 months? Of course Londi would beat his ass. Because he seems like something different. But... I think some people just wanted the series to be over, be like, I want my closure, but they're like, no. No closure for you. Not that there was ever supposed to be closure for the third one. Fingers crossed we're getting a fourth one. Otherwise that ending's gonna be like 100% bullshit. I can tolerate it as a promise that we're getting a fourth one. So we did that. Now, I believe it's just... I talked to her. Someone around here, I thought. Oh, it's too early. She wants it so bad. Get in the bath, Rio. Shenmue's right there. There is a scene with that big muscle guy. If you fail the QT, Shenmue just looks on in sadness as her boyfriend prospect is knocked out. That was the scene I meant. I must have seen it, I just don't recall it at the second. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Really wish your channel would blow up. It's nice to see how determined and dedicated you are to work. Keep it up, man. You'll always have my views. Well, thank you, Kyle, very much. I was actually this close to not even streaming again tonight, but I'm like, no, I just want to try to get a platinum in this game. It's like nothing against Final Fantasy X. This is just kind of consuming my thoughts lately. Requests. This way. Or the other this way. Find fabric unique to Bailu. Maybe another shop has it. Oh, I actually have to go to shops. Let's go to the Panda Market. Thought I had to talk to a human out here. Panda Market it is. I've noticed that the QTEs in this one are less tame even compared to like Shenmue 2. Because there's so many in Shenmue 2 where if you fuck up, you're just dead. I'm not sure if that even happens in this one. Like you actually die if you make this mistake. For whatever reason. That was a nice circle I went in. Did you like it? I did. That's why I did it. Not because I'm lost. Despite being in the city for how long? Yeah, this way. It's this particular crossroads I get confused. This one and the fishing place and Sunset Hill. I also figured out my problem with the fishing spots. I expected the broken looking ones to be fixed when I can fish at them, but they don't get fixed. You can just fish at them. So that's the story there. As usual, our schedule's conflict, but as usual, I'll watch your videos on break when I get home. Take it easy, Harv. Alright, Kyle, well thanks for stopping in and all the support. Have yourself a good one. I would like to try to stream earlier sometimes, but I'm always like, I want to rest in the afternoon. Did I miss more flirting? Probably. Probably did. Maybe it's you. I forget. Sure. Well, Shenmue's right there. I remember his face getting sliced up in a QTE. Okay, yeah, from an earlier game. Seeing him get beat up is just always so awkward but funny to me. Well, there's some of those, like, plank missions where if you fall, you're dead. Even with the walk to with Shenmue, if you fuck some of those up, you're dead. But fortunately, you just try again. Shenmue thinks nothing of it. Beat a game called Star Dragon. Dragonstar Violating tonight. I really enjoyed. What's that all about? There might also be one where he gets chopped up with a chainsaw, I forget. I remember there being a chainsaw in 2. I forget how that turns out. Hiya. How'd you say that without moving your mouth? You're gonna... So yeah, I felt great for the past couple days. I'm now still tired, but here I am. For as long as I got. I guess talk to Gorgeous. Although I don't know if I can call her that again. Yeah. Oh, stop that. I fall for that every time. It doesn't even ask her a question. Just came to call her gorgeous. What a sweetheart. Turn-based RPG. How you doing, Jonathan? Bruh moment. I'm gonna buy this towel even though that is not what I need. Although I do now because of gorgeous. I thought I talked to the right person, but clearly I didn't. Maybe they're just over by the sunflower fields. Did I speak with you? Yeah, you relocated, you wandered around a bit. Let's give this another go, shall we? I did it again. This way. I think Shenmue knows this person.
Yes, but I wanted to ask you something too.
I want to train with you. She wants it so bad.
Would you mind sparring with me? This might be my only chance to learn Japanese.
That other guy's like, does she have a boyfriend?
Sister hasn't
And now she's like right into Rio. It's like, you should have just asked her. You ruined everything. You ruined everything, Rio.
Oh, I see.
Or the other guy. It's not Rio's fault. No, I'm sorry. What is this, a Canadian standoff? I thought the person was here. Is it not you? Oh yeah. I do, actually. Adam Dudley, how you doing? Is YouTube blocking my comments because they have emotes again? Maybe. I'm not... Oh, I missed your eye, Lard, see. And then other emotes, I just didn't see the... I see them now. I missed them before. Sucks you're tired, good sir, but great to see your live once more. I figure, like... Once I thought about this, and I'm like, yeah, do this instead. Now I'm here. But I'm also going to... where's my phone? Right here. I mean, I could just look around a bit more. So it's not you. I thought it was someone around here that had to sell me silk. It's not that... It's not that youngin', is it? No, YouTube had a thing for deleting my comments before. Yeah, I don't know why that was. Did I not see a person? Yeah, here we go. A person. Milking a cow. No, talk to me and milk the cow. No, yes, maybe. That's the plan, yeah. Sort of. Hey, Secret Drone. What, is this more carefree than FF10? Yeah, good to see you, Secret Drone. I'm just obsessed with getting the platinum in this right now, so... And I'd rather do this than play Final Fantasy X at the moment, so... Don't be surprised I'm back to Final Fantasy X tomorrow, I just felt like doing this today. Anyway, I'm gonna Google this now. Alan, how you doing? Story just never ends, is it? One, Sebastian, how are you? No, not really. Ideally, this needs, like, at least to Shenmue 5 to wrap it all up. But I feel like... anything past 4, you're, like, really pushing your luck. We're doing Shenmue 3. Bailu Village. Not Haiku Village. Side quests. Not queets, quests. There we go. This would be your first platinum, right? This would be my third platinum, I want to say. So I platinum Final Fantasy VIII and River City Girls. There we go, it's like pretty much in the right spot. Yes, yes, the boots. Okay, so was I going to the right place? I thought so. Oh. Oh. I get it now. Didn't go far enough. That's the ticket. Hang out with y'all, I'm gonna rest for the night. Alright, Jonathan. Enjoy your rest. But no, this is the last quest I have to do here. Then it's just catch a bunch of fish. And herbs. Catch a bunch of herbs as well. And I was waiting to catch the fish, but there's a really good spot here. I doubt there's as good of a spot in Yawu. So I'm just gonna get it here. I doubt that'll even be tonight. That'd be like 8 hours of fishing. Still. It's one of these two. There. I'm not, actually. That's why I'm standing between you and your daughter. I'm not your prostitute. That's what I hear. Undertale's a painfully easy platinum. Is it really? Final Fantasy VIII wasn't too hard. A few of them, like the Alien Quest and the Opal Lake Mystery, like if you don't know how to do them, are a pain in the ass. But outside of that, it's like kill 1,000 enemies. That's, I think you can miss like one of the Timber Maniacs, I think. But no, it wasn't that bad. Oh, I would love some of your cloth. I figured with Undertale, it's like beat all of the runs, more or less. So I guess that's not it, if it's painfully easy. Stop it. There. Run free, Rio. Run free back to the man at the pawn shop. Onward ho. Yeah, and much to my surprise, I got the fished at all spots in Bailu trophy. Mostly because there was one spot I'm confident I didn't fish at, but the game's like, oh, you got it. So, hey. Where was I going? I did it again. Every time I try to go between Sunflower Grove and Panda Market, I do that. I've maybe not done that twice out of my whole life. And yes, pawn shop guy. Shenmue, get out of my way. Here's the special cloth, sir. Final Fantasy VII was very easy. The only one I had to look up was the Barrett's date scene. Okay, and the Max Gill trophy. Guess I did by just playing the game. Oh, could that other stuff have worked? But yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten anywhere close to Max Gill in 7. I imagine you could just sell a bunch of all materia. It'd be the fastest way. Oh, thanks. Something I need for a move that I don't need for a move, I guess. The subquest one, you only achieve it, like, at the end of the game. There's not a separate one for Bailu, I wish there were. Cancel. Just do any run. Okay, there's an area in Waterfall to donate to something. You just have to donate cash like a moron. Okay. The game actually shames you for it. I think it was more because he was, like, forced to make trophies and he didn't really want to for it. I remember hearing he apologized for it. How would you feel if some weird work of witchcraft Rio gets the Smash Bros? How would you feel? I would be happy about it personally. I was kind of thinking about it the other day. Wouldn't hurt my feelings any. I did it, of course. Well, yeah, for a trophy, why not? Now where am I going? To fish, I suppose. I will eat more of my Crow Dipper decoction. Rio hasn't eaten in weeks. He's just addicted to Chinese medicine now. He's transcended hunger. It's now an addiction meter, his HP. So let's show off that neat little pond. That I could have fished at before, but I didn't understand how that worked. It's not exactly obvious to me that it looks broken, but it's... I have permission now, so I can fish here. I'm a good boy, I need permission from a toddler to fish in a certain area. At least the second one I did fuck up, and I got some sort of vase instead of the fishing spot from Gorgeous. But that was the one out back of Sunflower Grove. Okay, let's get lost here again like always. I think it is actually by the Panda Market. Yes, just past it. Then it lets you fish for 3 hours-ish, until it just kicks you out of it. But no, right here. Just right here. Like, you see how this is still broken? This sign? Well, you can just fish here now. You can just fish now. You just have to try with fishing rod. But they say there's, like, nothing magical, really, that happens in this game. I beg to differ. This pond is magical. Never runs out of fish. Tiny little pond. There's a bit of a technique to getting fish here. But it's relatively easy and quick. Because you can get it super close and fish pretty much just jump right to you. You can get some pretty big fish here too. I've gotten up to like a 4-kilogram something or other. Carp, maybe. But it's a quick cast. Once you see it stretching up there, just kind of wiggle it around. You won't always get a fish, but usually. And then there's your fish. Then it's gonna be looking for herbs. That's what this stream's gonna be. So Merry Christmas. That's where we're at with it. But this is the least arthritic way of getting this trophy, it seems like. Way fewer rotations, in and out. Yeah, never runs out of fish. And unnecessarily large fish are in here. Like, I don't see a cave, like any sort of underground, like underwater way for the fish to get into this pond. Like, why would they like it so much? Unless there's another village person that just continuously fills it with fish. Just so I can go sell it to the fishermen. Trying to make sure Bailu Village has some sort of economy. And boom, like that. There we go. 3,199 gram carp. Big ass carp. I took a big carp earlier today. Felt good. So what do I do with my phone again? How do I keep losing my telephone? Like, I'm not even moving. Here it is. Get my backup chat up. Try and be prepared and all of that. All of that jazz. Operative word there is try. But I find if you just reel right back, you won't get it. You have to reel back a bit and then just wiggle it like I've been doing. Oh, a golden carp. I want to say some fish are worth more than other fish for their size. But I really can't feel it out. Let's do a little bit of fishing, a little bit of herb hunting. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. The discipline, what's happening? Taking a break from forklifting, are you? I suppose you could say that. It's mostly, there's a trophy in this game where you have to catch 1,000 fish. And this seems like the best place to do it. So I figure take a little break, do that, then hunt for some herbs. I already caught a bunch of chickens. I'm also playing this on the hardest difficulty, by the way. I just switched it to that when I started my New Game Plus. The fighting's not, like, that much harder, but I'm also max level. So there's that. But people are saying that QTEs are faster. When I was doing the rooster catching again, it did feel that way. But I did do it. But yeah, you can make like 500 bucks here. That's not really how I recommend making money. It's definitely about the color fortune and flower sun, flower bird, wind, moon. When it feels like working anyways. Sometimes I can get it to work, other times I can't. The way to really break the game money-wise is in Niaowu anyways. There's really not much point in breaking the game here. Like if you're going for that 10,000 yuan trophy or that 500,000 gambling trophy. It's a much more efficient way of going about it. There's enough grindy stuff in this game as it is, like this trophy. And finding every last herb. Herbs definitely respawn, like, from New Game to New Game Plus. There was licorice everywhere. I don't know if they all count for the trophy, but they're there. They were there and they weren't there. I'm just picking everything I see and hoping I get the trophy at some point. 1,000 of any sort? Yes. Are you any close to reaching that? I would say, at best, I have like 300 fish total. Like, including last playthrough and this playthrough. I did the 2 fishing quests. The one where I had to catch a big fish, and the other one where I had to catch all the different colored catfish. So I caught fish doing all of that. I couldn't tell you how many. Maybe 100 or so this run. Surely I caught like 200 last run, but I have no clue. I could be nowhere near that. But I feel if, like, early in the mornings I just do some fishing here and then hunt for some more herbs. Break it up a bit. Just so I don't go numb doing either. We got all the side quests, so that's good. That's like the only other trophy to get. think the golden carp's like the most special fish you would find in here. I'm surprised just the size of fish you find here sometimes. I thought they'd all just be like little fish, but quick to get. Nope. Also big fish. A lot easier on the thumb. So you have a ways to go then, yeah. At least you'll get big bucks as a result. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. There's a side effect of that. Like, fishing isn't the worst way to make money, by far. But you only really need to get, like, color fortune lucky with gambling for about an hour, and you'll have all the money you need for this village. The rest of it's just the cherry on top. I sometimes wonder if having, like, a crappy rod for here would be better. This rod I'm using now seems like overkill for here, but maybe that's why I'm catching such big fish. Like, isn't this pond ridiculous? How can so many fish live in here? There's something magical about this pond. Is this where they harvested the stone to get the phoenix and dragon mirrors? This particular pond. It just has magical properties throughout. Yeah, it's about as fast as this is gonna happen. I'm curious to see if I'm gonna find all the herbs or get all the fish first. I would hope the herbs. Now, if I do find all the herbs, I will just move on. But while I'm still here, I may as well just fish. Because you can go hunting for herbs in the morning, but also at night those red rings show up. Depends what you're looking for, really. If you're trying to find a trifoliate orange, it's not bad to wait till night. Because they're green and green, easy to miss. I find the licorice can be hard to miss if it's next to a bush. But at night, the ring's harder to miss. Could I just catch a school of fish with one bait? Now that's the kind of fish I'd always expect to get out of here. Common carps. Fishes and carps. Yeah, just 5-pound catfish. Just a little bitty pond. Wait, is it catfish that can actually go above water and breathe? I think it's catfish can do that. Because if a catfish just jumps from this pond to somewhere else, I can almost accept that. At least for the catfish. Maybe the catfish eat other fish in this pond. Like smaller catfish, which would be weird, but maybe that's what they do. It's a catfish eat catfish world out there. I imagine at the end of the hour in-game, he's gonna decide that he's no longer allowed to fish anymore. Find it bizarre that he just arbitrarily decides he's done fishing after a certain amount of time, even though he can go back early. Like, if I went back at 2:30, I could have stayed fishing until, I don't know, 6-ish in the game. Actually lets you do it fairly late, past 6. If you wait till the last second. Once we're done this, herb time. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? Laertes. I probably caught like maybe 300 fish total. But this is definitely the best place to fish in Bailu Village. Small pond, you barely even rotate your thumb, and there's a fish for you. Catfish can spend some time outside of water. Gotcha. If you want all the herbs, you have to compete against Mike Tyson in his new venture. I'll compete against Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Do you lay it on Lard for good this time? The Lard encounter might have been a little anticlimactic, let's say. I guess we technically laid a hand on him. I guess you could say that. What trophies are left? Mostly just fishing all the spots. Well, I fished all the spots in Bailu Village now. I just need to fish them all in Niawu. Which I understand now. I might have been able to do it before, but... whatever, I'll have to go back for the herb one anyways. And all of the herb ones. I could not find all of the Niawu herbs. So I thought I'd just go back here. I got all the quests. I got 10,000 yuan. I got 100... or 500,000 tokens. I got all the move scrolls. I still have to do the rest of the side quests, but I did all of them in this town. I got all of the... oh, there we go. That wasn't that big. I thought it was bigger. Got all the high scores in the arcade. But yeah, basically just fishing related and herb collecting related at this point. I'm also playing it on the hardest difficulty just because. I'm curious to see how hard it will get. I know I'm max level now, but still. Joshua A, how you doing? I mean, it was that kind of a defeat? Or is there actually going to be a fourth? If the stars align, there will definitely be a fourth. Like, it was ended with there being a fourth in mind, like, for sure. I just hope we get it. I'm starting to wonder if fighting Lard in this one is, like, fan service in and of itself. Like, if it was always the plan to fight Lard here. I feel like part of that was just so you could say in Shenmue 3 you do, like, face him. But, like, maybe we were never supposed to face him. But because no one would have standed for it if we didn't face him at all. We got that instead. Which is surprisingly an easier pill to swallow. I think when you look at the grand scheme of things. Oh, come on. Like, actually caught it. Someone said it was confirmed there'll be a fourth. I hope they're right. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the money that went into this one, like now they can reuse the engine, they have experience with the engine, they have the assets. It won't cost anywhere near as much to make another one. And hopefully they'll just have more resources this time. I hate how long this takes. We'll just wait a half-hour game time for this to scroll by. I didn't count, but it's like 30 or so. I thought this one was going to be so interesting. Yeah. They go and pull that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get the sequel to this in like 2 years. Also, there's DLC for it. It's not available yet, but eventually we'll get some DLC. So I don't know what that's going to entail. So maybe that'll be, maybe they'll actually expand on some story elements in the DLC. Oh yeah, and then we teleport back to the pond, because obviously we would do that. Alright, now let's just look for herbs the rest of the day. The one thing I've taken a liking to do is swing the camera around like this while herb hunting. Because then I find it's a little harder to walk away from an herb if it's right there. Because it's easier to see in the distance, whereas if you're walking on top of it, you have that chance to miss, like, you know what I'm saying there. But then you also get the two angles to look at. I imagine there's still an area around here I haven't been to, but maybe not. I thought we went to Longuizon, but that's probably where we came from in 2. I just forget. See, I have no idea how many herbs are left. I couldn't even hazard a guess. So, will you get platinum tonight? Oh, hell no. Or is this an attempt? Nothing in stone. It's just kind of my... as I work towards it. Like, in all likelihood, I'll play Final Fantasy X again tomorrow. I just felt like just playing this tonight, so here we are. But no, I couldn't imagine that I could put in a solid 8 hours. I would be floored if we get a platinum. But if we could finish everything in Bailu Village, that'd be pretty cool. That's not out of the realm of possibility. Because I don't have to get 1,000 fish tonight, I just need to find all the herbs. That's like the last of this. Am I feeling better? A little bit, like my stomach's not bothering me. I was crapping myself, what was it, Friday, then I was throwing up Saturday. Today I'm just tired. But like, pretty much any of the spare time I've had, I've just been kind of fucking around in this. I just don't have a lot of faith in finding all the herbs. This is... like, that's really hard. Like, harder than I thought it would be. Like, not that I was expecting it to be easy, but just not knowing how many herbs are left is the most frustrating part. Because you could be 1 away, you could be 50 away, you wouldn't know. Unless you counted from the get-go. Which I didn't. Well, I didn't see any herbs here. So, go back. How's Harv, my bearded bundle of joyful love? Lard love. Oh, I'm doing okay. Just some Shenmue 3 fuckery. That's about all that's been on tap. No idea how long I'll do it tonight. At least this long. That I can be fairly certain of. At least this length of time that is elapsed currently. It's also still kinda daytime. So it's hard to pick up on red circles. I've been in here so many times. Some people say herbs don't respawn. Others say they do. Others say it's like licorice response or New Game Plus. I don't know what the case is, but if I see an herb, I just pick it up. Hopefully we'll get the trophy. One of the quests is to talk to this guy 3 times. On 3 different days. If you try to talk to him twice in 1 day, he's like, "Hold your horses, young'un." That's about it. Then he's like, "I'll give you my house because you remind me of you." And he was like, "No, thank you." And then the old man gives Rio some caterpillar fungus. It was a heartwarming tale. What am I looking at? Not an herb, but something. I've also gotten a lot better at the pail toss. I'll play a little pail toss just to show you how much worse I've gotten. Now that I've said that, I will do much worse. Yes, pail toss. There a florist shop in this game you can rob? Not to my knowledge. You've beaten this, I wouldn't tell, yeah. I wouldn't tell if you used a guy. And, like, basically, any of the guide stuff I looked at is limited at best. Like, to find the side quests, mostly. Damn it. What do you want to do with the pail toss is kind of find a spot you like and just wait for it to wiggle across and have the arrow go through. Like, that's probably perfect. Yeah. Do that. Just do that 3 times. That was a little too high still. Sometimes you can knock the pail off completely. And whether or not the stone stays in it or not depends on whether you get points still or not. Just kinda dumb luck. For this one, I don't even really like to move around, really. Just move straight forward and... That's too high. Could maybe pull it back a little bit. That's too low. No, that was perfect. Although sometimes you have to adjust it because you jostle the pail a little bit. Jostle the pail. That's overshooting. Anyways. I don't need these tokens, I have plenty. I are rich in-game. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go herb hunting then. Dude, me. I think I duded myself and accused him of duding me, I forget. That's probably what I did. Let's go with it. Shenmue, do you know of any good herbs I can pick? I see. If I so much as find one herb, I will be satisfied. I bet you there's some area that I haven't even checked. Because there's one place in Niawu I didn't find till, like, after I was done streaming. There was like 8 herbs in there. There's just an area between buildings I didn't go through. I just didn't notice it. But there's like 8 herbs there. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's another area like that around here. There are maps, but I find the maps here more difficult to follow. Damn it, Shenmue, get out of the way. How do you even get in here? Could afford to go through the pumpkins again. The pumpkins. I did find an herb and a pen earlier. Not a pencil though, just a pen. Yeah, because I don't think there's a way in here. Let me in. I did this earlier, piss off. Do I have to go up and around? Because it doesn't look like you can go up there, but you totally can. This game's a little tricky like that. Because Ryo doesn't like to maneuver anywhere. But then you can go up like a hill like this. The tricky herb hunter that Ryo is. All the time I picked herb in video games. There's one activity I've never done in real life ever. Wild herbs, I mean. I feel like that's a really dangerous game to be playing in real life. You have to be pretty confident in your botany knowledge. Be like, oh, I'm not going to poison myself? Good. You literally have to check every nook and cranny? That's rough. Yeah. Nook and cranny and just other places. I'm not entirely convinced that some just don't respawn over time and you have to pick. Or if I am just missing them that hard. It's still too early, no one really knows for sure. Like, I've heard they don't respawn, but I know some do respawn. I have seen them respawn. But I don't know if they've respawned from, like, new game plus, like, you do a regular new game, then you new game plus, and some stuff respawns. I don't know if there's, like, if I were to wait a certain amount of time, if anything would ever respawn or not. But sometimes I'll just find one in a place where it's like, how did I ever miss this? But also sometimes the ring doesn't show up. There was a piece of licorice that I picked that did not even light up. So I wonder how much of that there is going on. That's why it's good to be able to distinguish them in the daylight as well. I swear I've checked all these flower patches umpteen times, but here we go again. Umpteen, that's not even a number. Count to umpteen. I'll wait. Maybe it's above Google. What? Okay, maybe there's something up here. I also found an herb on a rock. Just sitting there. Because obviously just growing on a rock. Had to pick some mushrooms here for a quest earlier. Thought there might have been something else around here I could pick. But I guess not. Go back this way though. It's not really advisable that you run when you herb hunt. But I am. I'm running right now. Maybe there's some along here, and that's, like, I'm focusing too much on the garden. Hey, Shenmue. Wanna play face-off? So from what I gather, there's 0 point to face-off. I thought there would be any point to face-off. Maybe later. Maybe in Shenmue 12. It will bear relevance someplace. I should go check by Languizon before it's too dark. Past 9 o'clock. Past Rio's bedtime. Or his curfew, he goes to bed around 11 typically. 11 to 7, I wish I could sleep like that. Well, that's 8 hours. I could just never adhere to a schedule like that. Not for an extended period, here we go. I just feel like I must have missed something around here. Just look at all this. Look at this mess. This mess of yellowness. So I guess we never even go this way. I thought we did for some reason, but I guess not. Could also check the other side. I know I can get in there. I know there was herbs in here, I've probably gotten all of them. There's one here for a mission earlier. Shenmue, help me find some herbs, please. you're tagging along. Can assist with the herb hunting. I think there's a cow right there. Damn it, cows. Make herbs. I mean, I would say there's none here. But I don't know, I'll check in a week of game time and maybe it will be. I walked through here earlier, found more herbs. Run to Shenmue's house. There's like in her backyard I missed a bunch too. Any more bloom around the Shenmue tree? I guess I can check the backyard for a second. I'll run into the swing. Take that swing. I don't know if you caught that, but take that swing. Stop being stuck. But you can actually go like a fair ways back this way. And then just this way. And there's like stuff. Or there was, I think I've grabbed it. Worth a quick gander. Drink the rest of my mystery liquid. So as always, let's get our allowance. Let's get our allowance on the table. I'm upset that we can't take that pumpkin for Ryo can eat entire pumpkins later. I guess he's just behaving himself because he's in Shenmue's house.
Everything okay, Leo?
Yes. Everything's great.
I realize this must be a big change of pace for you. So I wanted to
You know, I read that if you get everything in the game and get the platinum trophy, then beat the game, there's a secret ending where Ryo flashes his penis to Shenmue. I hope so. There better be. Otherwise, I demand a refund. That's the real reason I bought this game. I guess save it. Your mystery liquid does not seem to have a specialty holiday wrapper. Sometimes it does. Not today. Just a nice red covering. Just RC Cola with a Coke. The Coke wrapper on it. Sorry to spoil it. Spoil my mystery fluid. Where's next day? Was it April something? April something or other. April 8th. For some reason, I feel like a lot of people said they got all the herbs in Bailu April 10th. 10th or 13th? I don't even know, so... There we go. You can, like, kinda make it so it stares at her chest, but only once a day. It's not a perfect science, but it's a thing you can do if you want. I'll try again tomorrow. Let's do another quick little look-see around here. Just in case stuff materializes overnight. Which it may. Which it may and it could. And I would like for it to do so. Even if it's a hollow gesture, I would think I'm picking an herb towards a trophy. I've also heard that picking herbs for side quests doesn't even count. I hope that's not the case. Not that it would really matter in the grand scheme of things. I also never think to look at this rock closely enough. 2 rocks. I feel like it's a recipe for a missed herb. What do you mean it's 2 rocks? Hey, Mr. Godchild, how you doing? No, I was just... There we go. I've just been, obsessed with getting a platinum trophy in this game, and that's just what I've been feeling. But yeah, there's one of the herbs. How many more do we need? I don't know. More than that. But no, she'll be back to Final Fantasy X again tomorrow. This is what I was feeling, so here we are. Well, congratulations on that, Mr. Godchild. So you're through her now? Do you have your marks, or you just know you're done? You have business for herbs, Rio. We found a jujube. Glorious. But yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like, was that there the whole time? I probably just only now found it. So I didn't realize there was 2 rocks there. I thought it was just 1. Done for this semester. Alright. So you gotta be almost done. Oh yeah, the semester. Don't you just have the 1 semester left? Light at the end of the tunnel, for sure. Stay. Stay and... Look. Look for herbs in places. Cows, did you poop out any herbs? There are herbs here now, cows. No, no, don't talk back. Maybe back around that way. It also occurred to me how Shenmue can, like, talk to animals and stuff. But she can also trap animals and, like, cooks animals. So, now I only have this vision of her, like, being able to hear the animals be like, "No, Shenmue, don't kill me! I have my wife and 2 bunny kids." And then she just kills them anyway, like a sick freak. Plot twist, Shenmue is the true villain. I mean, she is brutal, that guy said so earlier. That's just the vibe I've gotten. Let her get her hands on Lon D, see what she does to him. Somewhat, okay. Do you have your tree up? Well, I don't have, like, a tree. Stay. I have, like, this metallic tree that's just sort of on my coat rack. That stays there, so it's technically up, but it's always there. I don't like putting it anywhere, because Speedy then tries to eat it. And I don't think metal ribbons would be too good for his insides. I could be wrong. No, I don't go through the whole rigmarole of a... As much as I like the fresh pine smell in my living quarters, I don't like to go through that hassle just for myself. If I lived with some people and or had some kids, I'd be more inclined, but as is, I just don't. An destructive ecosystem where people pick too many herbs, the small animals will diminish in number. That's pretty ambitious. The real players decide to mass kill small animals for easy skill points. And the herbs multiplied way too much. Yeah, I feel like players would ruin a video game ecosystem in no time flat. Just to see if you could. Just because normally we don't get the chance to in a game. Just in real life. She won't give Ryo any either, yeah. Yeah, she's only cutting up vegetables. What she doesn't tell you is she can hear the vegetables too. She just thinks that's crazy to tell people. Enjoy making the chocolate chip muffins. Right on, David. I do that thing I don't recommend and, like, run around here. Like, I've been up and down this way, I don't know how many times, but... What if I see an herb? What then? Could be one herb away for all I know. I presume not, but... Like, there's no more story stuff to accomplish, it's get the herbs, and or fish. And we should also fish. I find sometimes the licorice is hard to spot. Like, if it's close to one of these shrubs, it kind of blends in. So it might not be a bad idea to keep the weeds in the shot. I haven't found any, like, in with the rice fields, but that means nothing. There was some up there earlier. I don't feel it's necessary to check it again. How about this area? Shenmue, help me look for herbs, damn you. Talk to nature and tell me where... Get the nature to tell me where the herbs are. If you wouldn't mind. This way. Because for all I know, I'll just slowly go across some of these bushy areas and click right onto one that's not glowing. Or there's just like a trifoliate orange I missed somewhere. Green-ass orange. Blends right in with the grass. But maybe I'm glossing over too quickly nonetheless. Oh. Nothing here. How about down the next one? Then fish. Fish another 30-odd fish. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Yeah, it was raining. I forget if it was raining this episode, but... I kind of like herb hunting in the rain, too. Because it's a little darker, it's a little easier for the red circles to show up. I haven't really been walking around in first-person mode. I've been walking around like either this way or this way. So it doesn't hurt to look at things from a different angle. That's the plan. I'll be tickled pink if I get that herb trophy. But I just flat out didn't see the Niawu one. So I'm not holding up that much hope. But maybe there is something too coming back after New Game Pluses, I don't know. Or just seeing where the licorice spawns, you find where other stuff also may have spawned. That and they will just put them in weird places sometimes. Like, I haven't thought to try looking in the villages, I don't think. Yes, I have. Some of them, but I probably missed other ones. Look at all these rice fields. Yeah, there's even like a tree stump fungus that I missed right by the dojo. Like, I just didn't look there. Not this one, but another one. Ah, Shenmue. Hey, Strongbow SB, how you doing? This is an herb guidebook, I think. Yeah, but just for this village. I haven't looked up, like, an herb guide so much yet, but I have looked at the odd forum that's like, oh, here's one you might have missed, and here's one you might have missed. But mostly just for Niawu. I haven't looked for here yet. I'm just kind of combing these areas over and over, and fingers crossed I find them. So we did find one up by Shenmue's house. Jujube in the rocks. Anything here? Normally I get really obsessed with the dojo. Looking around there. Let's look here. What I should have done with this is counted them from the start. Oh, Shenmue. Hey, Lucian, what's happening? Doing alright. I think there's 190 of them. I have no idea how many I've collected, but not that many. I am sure of it. Vincy Princey, say what? Who dat? I don't want a 1-inch punch or horse stance. Nothing like under the dojo, is there? You dirty rat. I forget if they ever did put one, like, just out of bounds through a fence like this. Somewhere you couldn't walk to anyways. I can't recall. But I need to try looking in places I haven't yet. Like over here, for instance. Another spot. So some people caught the Game Awards, I didn't really. Someone mentioned you should watch that and react to it. I never really think of that as even being an option. I expect some crazed developer will be like, I will strike down all of these videos. But I don't know, maybe it's something I could try. Can I walk out here? Okay, that would have been funny if I could have after all this time. Put that time to check on the missus. Currently has an ear infection. Oh, Jesus. The blast is always check you, lady. Happy viewers. Yeah, take care of the discipline. Hope your wife's doing alright with the ear infection. Best of luck. I will catch you later. I mean, I could have sold all my herbs earlier, but I knew that having some of them for the quests this time around would also be helpful. I'm gonna say there's none here. Unless they do that thing that I said, but on this side. Hide one underneath. Well, if they did, I missed it twice. Give me the old stink eye, Shenmue. I saw that. Didn't appreciate it. But hey, in a minute here we can catch like another 30-odd fish. However many it is. That's gonna be the most tedious trophy, like I'd rather look for herbs. Like there's no way if you knew where all the herbs were that it would take as long as getting 1,000 fish. I refuse to believe that. The hell is this? Where am I going? Why can't there be herbs up here? How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Not bad, not bad. Just herb hunting. Found one. I don't know how many more I need. Probably more than one. Say up here. I'm not sure if it's really beneficial to run around with this angle, but I haven't really done that this playthrough. This new game plus through. Probably ran over 19 herbs when I ran there. Nothing. Hey Shenhua, help me find herbs. Hey Shenhua. Herbs, I want to smoke some. I wonder how many of those herbs would be smokable. I definitely have Rio addicted to Chinese medicine, like he doesn't eat anymore, he just sustains himself on some sort of crow dipper concoction. Hell of a drug, it seems. Let's check along here. I could afford to check up by the Hermit's Nest again. I feel like I did that yesterday, like, game day yesterday. But I mean, let's do it again. This village is actually fairly large, despite how it feels. There's a lot of open space. Because, like, to actually check all the herb places, it seems to be, like, I'm just now making it to town. It's 12 o'clock. 12 and change. I tend to check that other side, so look at this side. Did I see... Pick that anyway. You go up here. thinking about it. Come on, get up there, Rio. I could see stuff like that annoying people. Doesn't annoy me that much, maybe just a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to control this clunky. It can control a little better than this. Although I do appreciate how old this game feels in a lot of respects. This game is stuck in the mid-2000s, and so am I, so we're made for each other. I don't know if I've actually checked in here. Thought I was so clever. Damn it, Shenmue. Let me out. Let me out, Shenmue. Shenmue. Oh, you bitch. Really? Really, Shenhua? Okay, good. Oh, come on, have an herb in here. Maybe there was one, I picked it already, who knows. I certainly don't, or I wouldn't be posing these questions. Nope. Well, I'm gonna go run to the fishing place now. Run by all of the herbs in the process. Hey, Kamikaze Ray. Yeah, this is... It's New Game Plus, so it's... I'm just doing, like, platinum hunting stuff. Like searching for herbs and catching fish. I feel like they kind of went above and beyond with this task. It doesn't need to be this difficult to get. But yeah, there's like clearly a fishing spot here. Let me just go to it. That's like a busted down fishing spot. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Clearly busted down fishing spot. Can't fish here. But still got the fish in all spots trophy, so I don't know. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. This is like a DLC fishing spot or what? Or because it's all in the same, like, pond, it counts as the same spot? I don't know. That'd be a little dumb if you ask me. But what do I know? Back to that pond by the panda market, get another 30-odd fish. Then look for more herbs, and that's what I'm doing. That's my story. Would love to find the herbs. And of course, turn around. Yeah, I can fish right here. Heading to bed. Night all. Night, Lucian. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Get any snow up your way? Some. We got some about a week ago. But it hasn't been too bad. It can stay away. I'm not a very big fan of snow, despite my Canadianness. I love how you can kind of aim where the line goes. I'm sure it makes a huge difference. Very integral. Do this. Large ass catfish. So yeah, I don't even know how long I'll even stream this. It was just... I don't even want to be knocking Final Fantasy X. I've just been so obsessed with the Platinum here that that's just... Like, I didn't feel like playing Final Fantasy X, but I wanted to do this, so I figured I'd at least do this and be like, see, I'm breathing still. I still exist. Yeah, just, you know, 4,000 gram carp. In a pond that you could fill up with a shoe. If you poured water in a shoe and dumped it out into a puddle, that's what we're fishing out of. This happens to be, you know, 10-pound fish in it. Ryo could jump in and catch the fish with his bare hands if he wanted to, it's so shallow. Snatched him out of the water. I mean, hey, when you unlock this spot, this really isn't horrible money. If you just fish here for 4 full sessions, you'll have enough to buy that 50-year-old Li Jiao, I think it was called, the liquor. For the master here. Yeah. But yeah, excuse me. But yeah, you don't even have to catch a fish in order to have fished in the fishing spot. Like, this was the last spot for me to go. I didn't even have to catch a fish, I just had to stand here and I got the trophy. I would have thought I'd have to at least catch a fish. But you don't. You don't even have to. So you could get a fishing trophy and not even fish. You couldn't get the platinum without fishing. So there's that. But you can find all the spots. I forget if that's how it says it. Find all spots or fish at all the spots. Let's look. Let's actually look. Need all of those. Fished in all spots. 3%. Then 1% in Yahoo. Then all available spots. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, here's our trophies. We just need to get this other one here. .3% gotten the trophy. It's adding up. Albeit slowly. Then the separate DLC ones. I have to do this with my phone. I keep seeing chat from a go and it's throwing me off. Trying to respond to messages I've responded to already. Message responception. But this game does have so much hate surrounding it right now. I don't feel it deserves all the hate it gets. Like, it's definitely not a perfect game. Don't get me wrong. But it... but the hate's a little over the top. Like, I don't know what people were... I don't know what people were expecting. Wanted Shenmue 3, you get Shenmue 3. A lot of people wanted more of the story to be told, I get that. But also a lot of people wanted the story to just be over. So there's gonna be like that section of people that are gonna be annoyed with the game. Then there's gonna be the other people who are like... It just feels like basic compared to the other ones. Because like even factoring in inflation, they're thinking it was... I don't know if there's any official numbers, but it's rumored that it was like 10 to 15 million was what got put into this game. When the original Shenmue one, not even counting like it got a Guinness record for 70 million, but I guess a lot of that was marketing. But even still, it was like 47 million or something like that, from what I gather. Like in 1990s dollars. So I don't know exactly how inflation works, but to say that, like, to match the funding in today's dollars, probably like 100 million. If you wanted it at the actual same scope as a AAA title, when this is basically an indie game. And I feel like in retrospect, they would have been better off if they just focused all their efforts on Bailu Village, but I seem to recall there being, like, Kickstarter rewards. They're like, hey, we're gonna expand this area and that area, and they had to. They had to. So that's not even really the game's fault, it's just kind of the nature of Kickstarting. Like, I am mad at nobody over that. But I don't think anyone should be mad at this game over it. And from what I've read about, like, the whole Epic Game Store thing, this wasn't even, like, a Yeeznet decision. This was, like, all a Deep Silver thing. Which they put a bunch of money into this game, from what I gather, and published it and everything. But from what I gather, the Epic exclusivity deal, like, Yeeznet got nothing from that. At least unless they sell, like, 200,000 copies online, because they got, like, a pre-batch sold as Epic, I think. I don't know how much it sold there. The sales numbers on this game are kind of up in the air. Because there's #1 in some high volume places, like Best Buy, I think I read, for Black Friday and stuff. Which I would have thought had been a fuckload of copies, but I don't know. I have no idea. I guess all I'm trying to say is, I like this game, and I don't understand why it's so hated. And they also kind of had to, like, even though they Sega re-released 1 and 2 HD, you kind of have to, like, reintroduce everybody to the series. So if this one feels kind of slow, I think that's the reason why. It's like a reintroduction of sorts. If we get to a 4, there's probably going to be more to sink your teeth into. Even the DLC will probably give you more to sink your teeth into. So close. More hate for the Disney Star Wars. Oh yeah, there's tons for that, no kidding. Which I think kind of deserves the hate. I'm under that impression, but I don't really have a horse in that race. Watched an entire ad because I thought it would help you, Harv. How long was that ad, Secret Drone? Thank you. It was about the adventure of Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. If I was paid for 1 week, I would go there, but no thanks. Like if someone paid you to sample at this Philly cheesesteak place. The inventor of Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. That's quite the moniker to have. I mean, that'd be a decent cheesesteak, I would hope. I find some YouTube ads are a little excessively long. Like, even if you can skip them, it's like, why does it have to be, like... Like, there's no reason for me to put, like, a 12-hour stream as an ad. I find it weird when people do stuff like that. But what do I know about ads? Love the ending. Of this game? Oh, yeah. So long as we get a So long as we get a sequel, I'll be fine with the ending. I'll be fine with the ending in this game in the long haul. But right now, it's a total cocktease. Oh, come on, fish. The best part of this strategy is how I can, you know, not feel the arthritis building in my thumb. Restaurant looked yummy. They must have paid a shit ton for a 2-minute YouTube ad. Probably. I have no idea how much that costs. But more than likely. People want their ads to be seen. Why don't they just have a square of the web page where it shows up, cannot skip? But doesn't matter because it's not in the way. I have no idea. Well, like on desktop, they don't have like the mobile ads. They're not mobile, but video ads so much. They'll have like still ones, which I think still count, but it's not really an issue in mobile so much. I don't know, maybe there's not a lot of money in those ads. I have no clue. It would be great if we found all the herbs. I'm trying to think if there's somewhere that I haven't checked, but like, how do you even... I'd have to look at the maps again. There could just be one hidden behind a bush someplace that I've missed an assortment of times. I want to catch like a 40-kilogram whale. Which would be a small whale, I feel like, just like a guppy whale. Whatever a kid whale is called. There we go. No idea how many fish this has been. Not 1,000. For that I am certain. Hell, I might even just hit a point where I'm like, fuck it, back to Niawu. I'll just... New game plus. But, like, I do wish there was a little more, like, exposition with Shenmue in Niawu. But I really wish that Niawu just was Shenmue 4 and Bailu Village was just Shenmue 3. Like, hindsight being 2020 with it all. But again, they really had no choice because of, like, Kickstarter promises. But then maybe people would have been pissed off because of how short it was. I have no idea. Shenmue is kind of in a no-win situation. It always has been. If I got rich with Bitcoin, I would have loved to have been like, alright, Shenmue 3, here's $1. Here's maybe $2. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. My problem with YouTube ads is the theory, I support them. The ones I get are people I hate, people I generally think should suffer, and I can't make them stop. Yeah, thumbsing down them doesn't help. I've heard that, so I try not to. And usually, YouTube will just leave me alone, eventually. Skipping doesn't help, I hate them. Swayed all my friends and family from them. The advertisement achieves the opposite effect of an ad, yeah, we hate them. I just hate seeing the exact same ad over and over. Like, if it's a funny ad or an inspired ad, it's one thing, but that's so rare. Again, I did not count those, but 30-ish. That last one was 666 grams, I saw that. You like my haul, eh? How about a game of Lucky Hit? So, I don't know, look around here again. Because where are the herbs I missed? Like, I don't want to look up a video guide. I might look up another forum that's like, did you check here? But I also kind of want to wait till April 10th, because that date is sticking out in my mind. Like, I've checked up here 100 times. There's some places where if one shows up, it's like, there's gotta be something to this respawning business. There probably isn't. They probably just... The red circles probably just don't pop up, and you don't see them sometimes, and eventually you just catch them all. Like they're Pokemon herbs. Herbs? No. There should be a fence here, come on. What are you doing to me? Quiet. Quiet cow. Making cow noises, the nerve. Is that a thing? No. No thing zone. More things would be nice. Yeah, you're a cow. Look at you. What a life, the life of a cow. Hopefully they enjoy it. Any well herbs? No. No well herbs to be found. To be had. Oh. It's all this where the hell am I right now? Where the hell's this? Oh, get out of here. This is totally something, probably DLC. Telling me that's nothing, look at that. Except pick herbs. You know, except for that minor thing. Get the herb trophy. Here, herb trophy, herb trophy, herb trophy. What the hell am I looking at? Not an herb trophy, I could say that much. Anyways, Panda Market, Hermit... Yeah, back to the Hermit's Nest, I guess. I think I just checked around here, but check again. Have another look-see. I don't know if I've done one of these around here. Probably found a good 6 herbs or so doing that. Like, not insignificant. Let me in. Oh, you're still here. You found it, the hidden pathway, yeah, to the next world. If only they would hurry up and release the DLC. Yeah, like South Park in Canada, eh? In a very timely fashion. Huh. Yeah, pal. Gee willikers, pal. His hairdo was scary. Yeah, there's that part earlier where Shenmue is in the room by herself with him, and it's like, what did she do? I'm really wondering what it is that she did. I'm really starting to think that, like, up to and including her just eating animals that she understands. Like, that's just really morbid to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this thing whose language I share. Like, I can actually speak with this thing, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Like, that just seems weird to me. I don't know. But maybe you just get used to it. But I feel like it's something to consider. With Shenmue. Come on, any herbs whatsoever. She was in there rubbing it. I imagine she was just going, "Hey, hey! Scissors." And it freaked him out. That's the true story. Damn it, Shenmue, get out of my way. Where haven't I looked recently? Time's up. More Chinese drugs. Okay, where haven't I looked at night? Probably a grand assortment of places. I feel like I've looked over here umpteen times. Can I get in here? I can't tell. Yes, I can't. Yes, I can't. You heard me. Last thing I did before the stream started was check by the abandoned temple. So that's one of the quests had me find maybe 6 mushrooms there. Which hopefully counts towards something. Yeah, because if there's 190 or whatever, if those 6 adds to that, that would be great. But I don't know if that's the case, if that's true, if that's the true case. I say nothing back here. Still had nothing to do with that house whatsoever. Looks kind of important, but maybe it's a DLC house. Checking here again, it's been a few, I guess. There was stuff in here, but who knows if there is now. Do a quick comb over. I'm gonna say no. Let's check back up here again. Because I don't remember checking up here at night. You can kind of go off the beaten trail here too, I believe. Over this way. Forget if I can go behind or not. This might be worth it. Worth something. Not at the moment. Worth a gander. Okay. Is this what I'm thinking? I thought I could walk, like, out into this somewhere. Along this corner. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I could stumble out into the bamboo somewhere anyways. Maybe it's not here. Hey, Squall, how you doing? Will feel great when he gets the plat. Yeah, this one for sure. I still haven't found the Niawu herbs. I've gotten just about everything in Bailu Village. Once I find all the herbs, I can leave. But there's a good fishing spot here, so it's kinda good I'm being slow about it. I say good fishing spot, but better. Better than most fishing spots. Definitely found some here earlier, but we found all the fishing spots, at least. But I can't even progress the story any further. It's like go to the bell tower, then go to Niawu. I can't say that anymore. So I have no idea how many herbs I'm missing. I hadn't counted. I mean, I could count and estimate, but I'm sure we're in the hundreds. However, I'd even track that. It's gonna hurt my head, let's not bother. My fragile head. It really bothers me I can't fish here. This spot. But it says that I got all the fishing spots. Like, even if that's a DLC spot, like, why do that? Was that just an oversight? It might have been. I definitely won't be getting the platinum tonight. There's not a chance. But this is just kind of where I am with it. I have to do all the sub-quests, get all the herbs, get 1,000 fish, find all the Niawau's fishing spots. Which I probably could have done had I realized how it worked. So I don't think I turned down any fishing spots, but maybe I did. I don't know, I'd say this place is fairly combed over. Out of the way, fence. This way. Maybe this is what I was thinking. Ish. I don't know. Still haven't ruled out there being a tricky one somewhere. I think I'm back on the path again. I can diverge. Checked in there. Come on. Do you know what herbs you're missing here? I have no idea. Had I ever kept track, I would have some idea, but it's kind of too far gone at this point. But I've also heard a lot of people say they got all the herbs here by, I want to say, April 10th or 13th. I can't remember, but like one of those dates. I'm not convinced that they don't respawn some of them. Although some people say they don't. I'm not convinced that that's actually the case yet. But in all likelihood, it's just I'm missing some when the red circle doesn't light up. Damn it, I screwed the thing up. April 20th. As it should be. I'm gonna go outside and be told to go back inside. Because herbs. Just in case we got a respawner out here. Gonna tell me to turn around here any second. I'm surprised he's letting me go this far. Okay. Just run away from home, Rio, that's fine. Shenmue won't mind. Well, fine, fuck them. Just gonna say. I think it was around here we found that other one. The juju between the two rocks. Go as far as you'll let me. Which won't be much farther. Or will it? Or shall it? I'm shocked he's not like, "I'll come back tomorrow. I'm Ryo Hazuki, I see." That's not really how he talks, but I took some creative liberty there. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was saying, and I was going to say as well. Shut up, Ryo. Yeah, one less mouth to feed. Yeah, Shenmue's dad not being around, one less mouth. Don't come back tomorrow. Never come back. All these butterflies around. There's fireflies too. I've seen people complain about the graphics being like, sometimes it's the shiny stuff at night. It's like, yeah, it's a firefly. Fucking asshole. Stop looking for any excuse to show in this game. There's fucking fireflies in it. Hey goats. What's Shenmue been saying? Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing any more herbs at this moment in time. But yeah, I would have rather, instead of like catch 1,000 fish, like maybe play 100 games of Face Off or something. Because why is Face Off nothing? She doesn't want to talk anymore. I'm sad. Can I pick this? No? Okay. Hey, it's... looks like coffee. Well, I'm just gonna save it, or sleep it again. Hey, Kodo, yeah. Ah, ha, ha. Wait, yeah. This isn't FFX. Glad to hear it, David. Your chocolate chip muffins turned out. I should do something like that one of these days. My toaster oven. Actually make some baked goods. Baked goods are the way to go, like freshly baked. Did I grab my allowance? I forget. The allowance that I don't eat. Yeah, I did. I'm excited to see what will be served. Oh, come on. Yeah, good morning. You caught me, so I'm gonna leave. No. What spot has Shenmue in your top games list, Harv? You seem a big fan. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how much I'm enjoying this one. I've always been a really big fan of Shenmue 1, but I think it's a bit of like a sleeper in my... Because like I wouldn't have said it was in like even in my top 10. Like had you asked me like 2 months ago, but like just the sheer amount I'm playing this, like that, like it's got to be up there, at least the first one. This one I'm just hell-bent on getting the platinum. But no, I'd still say, like, for games that came out semi-recently, that Nier Automata is better than this. I definitely would say that's still above. But I've probably had more fun playing this game than any other game this year. I don't want to say it's Game of the Year, I feel like that's preposterous to say that. But it's definitely the most fun I have had playing a new game this year. Shenmue 2, I think, needs more... Like, I need to play it more. Because I played through 1 a bunch of times, only played 2 recently. I'd have played this one more than 2. But yeah, I think I need to play through that one a few more times, see where exactly that one lands. But yeah, it's got to be up there. I kind of need to reorganize my top 10 list ever since Nier Automata fucked that all up. List I had in my head for like most of my life. You do if there's herbs. I'm sure Shenmue doesn't mind if you get some herbs. Looks like the type. So grats on the STS win. Thank you, Kodo. $50. 25 more bucks than I was expecting. Yeah, and you almost have the plat in... Yeah, I do almost have one in Nier as well, I think. I think it's basically catch all the fish. Which I just didn't have the attention span to do, and I don't know if I will do that, even, even now. Catch 1,000 fish in this game. Don't seem to care about catching fish in that game. At least with 1,000 fish, I know eventually I'll get them all. Whereas with finding all the fish in that, it's like slightly RNG. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that Shenmue is like one of my favorite series at this point. I think just all the vitriol for the game too also made me realize how much I like it. So I'm like, yeah, like, I get it's not perfect, but like, why is it so panned? Like, I feel like you're being a little naive if you're expecting anything different from this game, outside of maybe a little more story exposition. With the budget. Now, if the fourth one is, like, just as meandering, then I could understand being like, okay, come on, get with it. Just like I was saying earlier, this one's kind of... I feel like this one's kind of like the reintroduction. But 4 really needs to get down to business. If they want to fuck around for one after that, go for it. Okay, I was definitely up this way. So I want to go... Where do I want to go? I want to go... past Sunflower Grove is where I want to look around again. Which I was like kinda on my way, then I got all fiddly fucked around again. Yeah, I've had a pretty good Scratch Ticket Sunday year this year. I actually want to tally it up. I'm curious to see if I won more than I lost. I feel like it's actually close. It's been a really lucky year. Hopefully we'll go out with a bang. And by bang, I mean like thousands of dollars. Fix up my car, buy a new computer. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I've noticed that I've been missing some up here every so often. It's a fairly colorful area. I keep forgetting to scan it at night. I just don't think anywhere else unlocks. Yeah, there was a licorice in here earlier that would not even turn red. I had to go pick it up, and it still didn't turn red. It was just there. So I imagine there's more herbs like that. You just have to look. Like magic, they'll pop up. Fix up your computer. Yeah, buy a new car. You should do a top 10 favorite game list video sometime. I mean, it couldn't hurt. Like, I probably would have played them all on the channel at this point. Like, say the... Like, if I did, like, a 1 per series thing, and also weasel in Nier and at least, like, Shenmue 1 into there, I think I could do that. Hell, Persona 5's a strong contender. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was really good. I maintain that, like, there's... Like, for those who haven't played Persona 5, there's, like, one part where... There's just, like, one part of... Oh, here we go. There's, like, one part of the story that I felt like they could have mostly just cut it out. Like, I feel like they could have mostly cut out one dungeon and just addressed one plot point at a different point in the game, and I don't think we really would have lost much. Outside of that, it was a fantastic experience. And then Persona 5 Royal's gonna come out, and there's gonna be like an extra third to the game, so we'll see if it either expands on that part, or if it just feels all around more fleshed out. Well, we found an herb, so happy day. Fix up your computer. I wouldn't buy a new car. I've never bought a new car. If I never buy a new car, that's fine by me. I like buying old junkers, because then it's like, oh, I dropped a few grand in it. Oh, it stopped working. Well, now I still don't have car payments. That's like my biggest fear, getting a new car, crashing it like 3 months in, and having car payments on this car I can't drive for years on end. At least if I have a jalopy, if I wrap it around like a tree, it's, you know, write the car off, I'm back to square one at least. Just walk for a while. But my car could use a bit of work. That all being said. Well, we found a licorice, which may or may not have even counted towards the total. The only reason I say that is it sounds like some people think that sometimes when an herb, like say that was to respawn, like sometimes it could respawn in a slightly different area, so it counts as like a different herb. Again, I don't know if that's actually the case or not. Or if I just somehow managed to miss that, like the 9 other times I looked there. Because don't rule it out. Because I do have a tendency to try to look along the corners and miss the middle parts. So it probably is mostly a case of just not seeing things. Oh, this was definitely the part I was thinking of earlier with the bamboo that you can walk through. Also surprised this isn't a fishing spot. Look at this. Fish up a waterfall. I don't know, would that even make sense? In China. I'll be tickled pink if that trophy pops up. I'm not expecting to get it this playthrough either, but... Just because with Niawu I found... Like, even after I stopped streaming, I probably found another, I don't know, 20 herbs. Still didn't get it. One spot I even totally missed. Again, wouldn't be shocked if that's the case here too, but I really don't know. I won't know unless I find it or don't find it. Wrap it around a tree. Yes. Not that I make a habit of that, but you never know. It only takes one accident. Say back here, I forget. Let's look anyway. And when grass kind of starts to pop in, it makes me wonder. I don't know, right this very second, I'd say there's nothing here. At this exact moment. I thought it was... No. No, it wasn't. Have you tried looking up a guide? Not for Bailu. I did with Niawu, and it helped me find a few. I might look up... like a verbal, or a... like a forum guide. I don't want to do, like, a video guide. But I feel like maybe I'll look that up and see if... It's like, did you check here? And I'll be like, ah, genius. But no, I've been totally looking up guides for, like, the side quests. Because they're kind of time-sensitive and can be frustrating. Well, let's talk to everybody after every thing that happens. Make sure we don't miss a quest. Like, I wouldn't have done that without a guide, I promise you. Can I walk on this? Ah! Worth a shot. Did I get the ones up the pumpkin hill? I think so. Like, it wouldn't hurt to check again. But I did definitely go up where all the pumpkins were and found an assortment of herbs. I definitely missed it last time I played, though. 100%. Doesn't even look like you can get up there. You just kind of can. At a certain angle. Well, it's like it's up and around, but still. Unless you go up that one area, it's like, nah, I can't come up here. Again, I think I checked around here, but so what? Hope there wasn't one around the bell tower, for God's sakes. Now that I'm at that point. I think I found stuff over here already, too. check this angle. Look around the rocks. So I do miss them there sometimes, it seems. Although I would say not the case this time. That one hill next to Hermits. Is that the one by the fishing pond? That would also be worth a double check. Can I go there? Oh, you fucker. Oh, okay. Oh, you fucker. Really? You're gonna let me over here? I mean, I'm not seeing any herbs there, in all fairness. I'd actually be kind of agitated if it lets me across here. Because, like, how less obvious could that be? But I might be able to go up and around. Yeah, just past the cows. See if I can get around this fence here. So if I go... Can I even go that way? I mean, I haven't in some time. Let's have a little look back here, shall we? Damn it, Shenmue, help me look for herbs. Or go trap some animals, whatever you're good at. Animals you understand. Not convinced I've looked here. Despite my non-finding of herbs. There must be... Can I really not go down there? I guess not. Okay. Again, it's not like I'm really seeing any herbs, so... In which case, it doesn't matter if I can't get down there, it just looks suspicious. Or... can I... Really? There's nothing here? Or did I get it already? Or there's nothing here. I don't know, valiant effort. Not like in these bushes, eh? Shenmue. Don't you dare be in the tires. Or else. Or else nothing at all. Oh, quiet. You'll eat your Chinese drugs and you'll be happy with it, Rio. That hay is, like, really prickly. Is hay normally that prickly? I guess it would be, it just doesn't always look so. So outstanding. No, no. It's not. You can't pick the sign, so don't. Don't even look at it. Don't engage. So you can get up here this way. Can you even go around and get to it? I forget. Yeah, okay. Because, you know, obviously, right? That all being said, I could have still missed some up here. Or else I'll feed you to my auto blow. Don't do it, Kodo. What, you got one of your own now? Try it. Worth every penny. Okay, I can't get that. That in there. Might be in my best interest to come back here at night. Look around. But yeah, there's that. So I can't go up here, correct? Yeah. Maybe. Nice! Another place I swear I've checked numerous times. But there's somewhere I didn't check. Where the hell am I going now? It upsets me when I find these spots and don't find any herbs. Unless I've already been here and found them already. Quiet CPU usage. Nobody asked you. Well, alright then. Be suspicious, then. Don't pick the plant that's potted, please. That's just rude. Up the other way, I believe, is the Hermit's Nest. And maybe catch some more fish in a second. Okay, another 30 or so. Look for some more herbs. Do another once over April 10th and weigh my options here. We definitely were over this way. Yeah, this is the Hermit's Nest. Anywhere around here that I didn't look, I swear I've checked around here a bunch of times. There could be just some nook or cranny that we missed. Let's look at the map. The various and sundry maps. Okay, so I think the Hermit's Nest is the thing on the top left sort of area. You think I'd know this? I think I'd know this town by now. Or is that just Sunset Hill? I don't find the Niawu maps as difficult to navigate. That's the bell tower. I don't know. Pick these flowers. I'll look around the panda market again. That fishing trophy, though. It's a little excessive. I don't know why 1,000 fish. Like, why not 100 games of Face-Off? Give Face-Off a purpose, please. I was for sure, like, just back here. Like, very recently. Yesterday, day before. Let's go fishing again for a minute. And regroup. Okay, so bell tower. So if I go left, they'll take me all the way up to Sunset Hill. Is that right? No, this is Sunflower Grove. I would imagine Sunflower Grove would be where the sunflower is on the map. So turn around, go left again. I mean, okay, fishing spot. Maybe we'll figure it out. Oh my god, I don't... Okay, so that's where the second Shenmue tree is. That other one is where we fought the thugs for the first time. Check there a bunch. Then there's like, I think that pond along the way. Something like that. Anyways, fish for now. I just wish there was like some in-game way to know how many more herbs were needed. That's what kills me about it. Rent. Back to ye old pond. I'm gonna check behind your shack once again. was trying to think if there's somewhere I haven't been checking. Like if I've been doing a thing where I've been checking everywhere but like one particular spot. Get my hopes up. Well, found another one, good, bad, or indifferent. Wouldn't say bad. Like, hooray, always finding some. Yeah, and then I can do crap like this, and it's like, what other areas might I be able to do things like this? I think there was herbs up here, but they have been collected. So... fishing at that spot. Let's go the wrong way again. By the panda market. There we have it. Go check that mountain for herbs. Some nice glitching. I liked it. You better. Some more fishing, a little more urbing. A little more of this urban planet. In the meantime, I'm gonna maybe look up some Bailu herb ideas. Yeah, mystical ponds. Look at that. There we go, fishy fishy. Sparing at least one more year of arthritis. Ambiguous Fox, how you doing? What is happening? I'm trying to get 1,000 fish and or find all the herbs here. So far it's looking like I'll get the fish first. At this rate. How the hell are you? Dandy is candy, right on. Glad to see you on. Yeah, good to be on. I was doing Final Fantasy X, but I've just been obsessed with trying to get a platinum in this game. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do that tonight. Found my last crow dipper on a hill behind the well on the way to the hermit's nest. Well, maybe I could look there. Try diving into the ponds and looking for herbs in them. I haven't tried that yet, no. I gotta wear my fish jacket if I'm gonna attempt that. That's the problem. Check behind the abandoned temple in Bailu. I'm sure I've done that a bunch of times. I found 2 herbs behind it was missing. Well, we'll see. We'll see if this works. I mean, once we're done fishing. If I find all the herbs, I'm going to Niawu, and I'll worry about fishing then, but... right now, this is slightly faster fishing. After this, we'll check the Hermit's Nest, and... the abandoned temple, I guess. Come on, fish. But, like, why? Why does this have to be a... like, why is there no goose catching achievement? Like, why not catch 100 fish and catch 100 geese? I don't know. I'd rather catch 1,000 geese. Or ducks, not geese. Forget if there's any, like, really small spots in Niawu. There's kind of one by the temple that's not that big, but... this seems like the most efficient one. Ooh, a golden carp. I kind of want to see if I can figure out math for how much any given fish would give. Probably barely matters if there's even a difference, but I think there's a difference. Get all these fish. So yeah, estimating at around 300 fish. I expected this to be the last trophy I get, but who knows. Maybe I'll have more trouble getting the herbs. Fish genocide run. Have to duke it out with the King of Bailu if we catch it. I don't know if there's a specific fish that's supposed to be. I know the last time I did the fishing contest, the biggest one I got, that's what the guy said, but the time before that I caught an even bigger fish. It's probably not any fish in particular. Just sounds like it could be. Fine then, that fish looked like it was gunning for the bait. I guess you just rent bait with the rod. Or they just don't actually use a worm or whatever, they just... however this bait glistens, they just go for it. I'm not really sure how fishings work. Is the king of the bayou named Billy? I would reckon so, yes. Who went on adventures and had a game made after him. A very difficult game, yes. I found the hardest part was when you had to get to, I think it was one of those, like, time trial levels where you have to, like, drive. I seem to remember losing in that and having to start over and that being really tough. So never beat that one. Don't really plan on it. Yeah, rent-a-bait. That's right. Good at all varieties of bait. All of the baiting. Ooh, it's a big golden carp. Look at you. Game I never beat, yeah. I don't think many ever did. Yeah, I don't think so either. Especially, like, not without save states or anything. Same with, like, Battletoads. Well, I ever got past the Turbo Tunnel once. I have no grand desire to actually beat it. And if I do, it will be with save states. Hey, Vile, what's going on? Master of renting bait, that's right. You know it. But no, I just wasn't really feeling Final Fantasy X today, so I just thought I'd continue my platinum hunt with Shenmue 3 until I felt compelled to turn in. I don't know if I'll even go another full game day or not. We'll see. I just figured it was either I do this or I don't stream tonight, so I'm like, ah, I'll just do this, why not? Then maybe I'll feel caught up on sleep, who knows? I'd love to know how many fish I've actually caught. I'm really hopeful that I'm underestimating, but I definitely still need hundreds. There's no way I'm closer to having them all than not having them. Hey Harv, can I call you Gar? Of the fields, of the field variety. I'm just tired now. My stomach doesn't really hurt, at least. Everything seems to be solid, so no complaints there. But now I'm just kind of worn out. This is fine. But yeah, probably will be back to... Most likely we'll be back to 10 tomorrow. This is just what I've been up to. And if I were to find all the Bailu Village herbs, that would be nice. Solid, did you mean Metal Gear Solid? I hope Solid Snake's not, like, in my digestive tract. We know other solid things. Leave that to your imagination. To imagine what solid things those could be. Solid. Ah ha ha. That's right. I definitely need to eat more. I definitely haven't been eating enough. I've also been meaning to get vitamin D tablets or, like, chewables, but keep forgetting. I think that would help as well. Just with the mental side of things. We should be using snakes as bait. Trouser snakes. See if we can get a nibble. There's plenty of fish in the sea. I love how you can catch like 10-pound fish in here sometimes, this tiny ass pond. Gonna call that delivery company tomorrow to see what's going on. Okay. Last package contains the bulk of what I was gonna send you. That was the impression I was under once you were telling me. That's why I'm like, I'll hold off on doing the unboxing, because I figured the two things was it. I don't know. Don't know, I'll check again tomorrow anyway, but we'll see. We'll see what the hell happened. It's really annoying you can't skip this. Speedy. How are you, buddy? So yeah, I wonder what the issue was. Oh man, I was totally counting, then I lost count. I'm gonna say we're around 24 fish. So probably 30 or so. Maybe exactly 30. I'm not sure. It said they made an attempt back on the 10th? Oh, what? When you go back, make sure to use the tracking code. Alright then. Well, they definitely didn't leave a thing there, like a post-it. Like, other than when I got the last two, I'm sure I checked between the 10th and then. So I don't know how hard they tried. Okay, so I was gonna check... Is this the well they were talking about? I feel like I've checked back here a lot of times. Yeah, because this is where that area was, where... It's like, oh, I'll come back later. I beg to differ. Well, come on, Rio. Hope it's not the same situation where they were hesitant to give you a package before. Well, if you sent it to the, like, my P.O. box, then I wouldn't think there'd be a problem. But if it went to that same, like, Amazon delivery spot, then feasibly there's an issue. Like, I didn't get a slip or anything. I've been checking my home mail as well. Where's the other place I was gonna check? Where was it? How's the platinum going? Hard to say. It depends how many... Oh yeah, behind the abandoned temple. I need to find all the herbs here. Once I do, then I can move on to the next town, really. It'll make fishing a little slower, but oh well. It'll be more productive. Abandoned temple. Find the panda market. Be pandemonium. Or Sunflower Grove, actually. Sunflower... Demonium. Actually, let's check over here. It's just so frustrating because you don't know how many you are from the platinum. Like, if I knew I only had 5 left, to be like, okay, cool. But now every time I see an herb, I have to assume it's the last one. Behind this temple. I'm sure I got them, but let's look anyways. Really should have a trophy tracker. That would be nice. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm inclined to think I got them back here. Well, where else could I look that I haven't looked? Hmm. Hmm. Damn it, Shenmue. Time's a-wasting. Again, I'm inclined to think I got them all here, but that's just what they want me to think. Is it also the 10th? I think it's still the 9th. What did I just see? I don't know. I don't know what just came up. Hey Crow, where are all the dippers? Yeah, had I been tracking this from the get-go, I'd have some idea where I'm at, but I don't. I'm guessing I got them all in here. There's no guarantees, but I'm guessing. Fucking bird. Damn it, Shenhua. Okay. Thought she's gonna block me in. Oh yeah, it's the chicken again. Never did look at the date. Yeah. So we'll find them all April 10th. Let's get out of here. I'm stuck. There we go. Well, should I stick? Where else? was I saying? But yeah, if you're ever trying to do this, for God's sakes, just count every last herb, then you'll have some clue how far along you are. Don't make the same mistake. I think just the riverbank. Back up when Harv gets to it. That'll be a while. I don't know how long, but I'm sure a minute or two. Come on, however many plants I'm missing. Materialize. Feel like I need to at least check, like, in-game tomorrow. Still nothing around here. As I run past all of the herbs, every last one of them. Do a very fast check along the bank. Just hoping to take a withdrawal, an herb withdrawal from the bank. Not so much. Can I go up here? I forget. I guess not. Or so it would seem. Do a loop-de-loo around all these rocks again. Kind of figure eight through them. The old finger eight. Oh, 14 didn't have voice acting? Oh. Oh. I don't know, Shenmue 3 herbs. Oh, come on. Are you sure about that? Damn it, cow, that's probably in my way. No. Where have I yet to roam? It's almost time to go home, shut up. Your belly aching. Yeah, take this food you're not gonna eat. So you have the finest Chinese medicine now. Are there any herbs in your room, Rio? Let's save it. Sleep. Try again. Get a few more fish, look for a few more herbs, that's gonna be a wrap. A veggie wrap. Full of herbs. So nothing here, huh? Nothing this way. Oh, look at you, you fuck. Damn it, you're not the last. We did it. Fucking A. That was it. That was the last herb. Fuck me. Can't believe we got the... Well, fuck. And sweet. Time to fish. I'm glad I didn't just give up. Holy shit. That's great. Thank you, guide. Thanks, Vile, Adam. That was... Fuck, that was lucky. I mean, that one was kind of hidden, so... The guide kind of inspired me to check there, so... Deadly. Man, that feels so good. That one right there. Makes you what kind of stupid bullshit like that I missed in Niawu. I also didn't really clue in to walk around like this in Niawu either, so... yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Now I can fish some, progress the story to Niawu, and then just end the stream there, I guess. Then if I feel like showing me getting the platinum, I can save that for another stream. Because I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do in this place. Let's look again. Enormous incoming in a moment. Just gotta bust up some. Thank you, sir. I thought it was gonna give it to me, like, as soon as it was plucked. Sweet. Ah. That was a satisfying one. But I think some of them are rare that we got, 1.4. Yeah, like getting all the moves I think is rarer, which... I don't know why that is, but... Well, maybe it's still not the case. What the hell did I just say? All the moves. 1.3. It's about the same, isn't it? 1 point. Yeah, I guess that one was rare. Anyways. Yeah, more fish. Anyway, moral of the story, more fish. Can't believe we got all the herbs, holy shit. Oh. Thank you, Adam. Bedtime. Now I want to look for herbs, but we have all of them. It's so weird. But now when I get all the Niawu ones, we'll get all of those, then all the fishing spots one. Anyways, where, oh where? Behind the Panda Martin, hitting you real good soon. Oh, I can't wait. Just a little bit internet guidance was all I needed. Just a little bit. So yeah, nothing but fishing. I mean, if we could be so lucky. A 1,000 fish, but... Once it hits about 2:30 game time, maybe even 2 o'clock, I'll just give up with the fishing, then jump back in to try to get as much. It's already 9, like, it'll probably stop me before that. Or if you want to play Jumanji. Is there an actual Jumanji game yet? Or is it just based on the game or whatever? I'd like a permanent scowl. I couldn't even lift my eyebrows. Felt like a slowed down caveman. Well, if you don't like it, then definitely just stay away. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. It has been known to make one paranoid. That, I mean, it depends how class 1 it is where you are. If they're gonna lock you up and throw away the key for it, then, you know, your mileage may vary. If you are to do weed the first time, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing it in, like, having drank first. I'm not saying that you had, but that would be my advice. Oh, you're fine taking, okay. But some people do make that mistake when they try it. It's like, I, like, had a pint of liquor, and then I smoked a joint. It's like, don't do that. Not your first time, don't do that. You're just begging to spin out and throw up. Not a postal worker, are you? No, I haven't gone postal, if that's what you're asking. I'm a government employee, so whatever that means. Yeah, got all the fishing spots, got all the herbs, did all the side quests here, although nothing really tips you off on that. On to Niawu. I can't say it anymore, Niawu. 3,500 gram golden carp. That's like a 7-pound fish, 8-pound fish, 2.2. A kilogram is 2.2 pounds. 1,000 grams is 2.2 pounds approximately. Some things here is weighted as pounds or kilograms. I guess it just depends if it came from the States or not. I generally prefer to weigh things by pounds, but... like, I don't know my weight in kilograms, that's just silly. It was pounds in wrestling, so pounds it will stay. Latest Jumanji, it was okay. Yeah, that's like an actual video game now, isn't it? Like, as far as the movie's concerned, I mean. You should have good benefits and security working for the Gov. Oh, for sure, for Canada. I have decent healthcare, yeah. And, like, pension. I do at least pay into a pension, so I can't complain too much there. Now, whether or not I'll get any of that pension money when it's my turn is anyone's guess. My guess is no, I won't get it, but the thought's there. Last year for my YouTube taxes, I had to pay into pension through YouTube. I thought it would be something I could opt out of, but nope. They still take pension earnings out of YouTube money. I was just surprised to learn that. Because I thought not all maybe Canada pension, maybe that's why. Because, like, my hospital pension's different from Canada pension. That's probably what they docked me for. But yeah, I have okay health coverage. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. Better than States. Better than regular Canadian coverage and better than... yeah, anyways. Suppose it kind of makes you wonder why I'm dragging my fucking feet with this hernia business so bad, then. Other than I'm terrified of having a surgical knife penetrate my crotch region. You know, other than that part. Get me mixed up with someone who's getting gender reassignment surgery, no thank you. But yeah, it's no excuse. Yeah, exactly, Joshua, you're reading my mind. Like, I'd have paid sick time with work, too, so, like, I could get doctor's note, get, you know, my normal pay. Out of my sick bank, like, I shouldn't have to go on compy, but... so, you know, I could have it worse. Because if it's just me and I didn't have all that, I could be fucked. Not in the good way. Yeah. Ah, you took my penis off. Could I please have a new one? Oh, a black, please. I want it much bigger. Like, why trade in a smaller one? That's gotta be, like, one of the best stereotypes. You're the people with the huge cocks. I do like the Canadians are nice stereotype, though. That's not a bad one. More fish. Yeah, just make sure you're in the right place and they give you knockout gas. Huh? It's better than nothing, yeah, am I right? Not necessarily. No, I was saying earlier, I went on a bit more of a tangent when the stream started, but... I've come to find out that, like, a lot of people don't really like this game. I have no as you've probably noticed, I have no problem with it. Or very few problems. Like, considering the budget and everything, and that Kickstarter was involved, and they couldn't be like, actually, this was a bad idea, let's do this instead. They were kind of, like, pigeonholed into making the game a certain way. Taking that into consideration, plus the budget, I think they did a pretty good job with this game. If they already get a similar budget for the next one, plus what they already have for this one, as far as, like, assets and everything go, I would think it would only get better. This isn't a Mighty Number 9 situation to me at all. I know you're not saying that it is, but... nor have I really heard anyone compare it to that. Like, I think a lot of people think that it's like a AAA title when it's not. Even a little bit. I'd say it's got a little more... it's a bit more of a big swinging dick than your standard, like, indie game. It's definitely not like AAA, like we don't have like Red Dead Redemption money going into it. How you doing, one Sebastian? What's happening? No, I only speak for myself here. If anything, why not downsize? Well, the sack, sure. Yeah, so it doesn't get squished while sitting, sleeping, or pretty much any movement while wearing pants. I mean, if you take steroids, it kind of helps. It'll shrivel up your balls, I guess. If you anabolics, if you take enough of them for a while, shrivel up to raisins. So then you would have less problem with that. Like the sack itself would still have the space, I suppose, but. But I feel like it'd be less painful, it'd be harder to sit on them. Seen a fair few videos popping up that showed this game to be both boring and awesome. Guess it's personal opinion. Well, yeah, this game's always been a niche game as well. Like, if you didn't like Shenmue 1 and 2, you're not going to like this one. You're just not. Like, they kept it feeling like the original ones almost to a painful degree. Like, even I think they could have made it so the game controlled a bit better, like wandering around the world map. It doesn't have to be so stilted. But it's not a deal breaker for me. You'll have a California raisin in the pants. 2 of them, yes, that's right. Not to say it's enlarged, but it's definitely in the way of the 3 legs. Yeah, down there already. Yeah, the ending was very anticlimactic. I was saying this earlier, but I'm wondering if, like, the whole even encountering Lard in this one was fan service in and of itself. Like, maybe, had this came out when it was supposed to, we might not have even fought Lard. But since exactly 0 people would have accepted that, like, not even fighting him in this game, they had to do something. Which is why I suspect we got the, okay, well, then Lard's just gonna beat your ass then ending. Maybe that's how it was always gonna be. But that's just how I interpreted it. Now, if we get a Shenmue 4, I honestly do forgive the Shenmue 3 ending. But if we don't get Shenmue 4, then this is like the most bullshit ending of all time. It remains to be seen. But I also feel like they could have had a meteor hit Lard or something, and then he has, like, half of a red giblet of health left. And then Ryo still fights him, and it's, like, still a really hard boss fight. But, like, since Lard was hit by a meteor, then that's why Ryo won. You get your closure. Lard didn't, like, really lose. He got hit by a meteor. I don't know. Hindsight being 2020. I see. And I was saying, too, that I think that this game almost had to be like a reboot of sorts, even though, like, they did re-release 1 and 2. Because there is going to be a certain section of people that aren't going to play those. And they still want it to be, like, kind of user-friendly, so they probably could have done more with this installment, but they just chose not to. I feel like they were in a no-win situation with this game. With their budget. If they had 10 times the budget, then I would say no excuse. But with what they had to work with, then, you know, they had to cut corners somewhere. It just happened to be around the ending. Because I think this whole episode should have been Bailu Village, like in retrospect. But I think it was a Kickstarter thing that there would be 3 locations. But I think it would have been better if it was just this one location. But it was a Kickstarter promise, so they couldn't do that. They couldn't just not do that. I do think, like, at the end of it all, having, like, the fan, like, input as far as that. Same with, like, the forklift. Apparently, they didn't want to put the forklift minigame in this game at all. And as much as I appreciated it, if they could have just, however much resources went into the forklift minigame, they could have put that into the finale, or literally anything else. Like I said, I just think they're in a no-win situation with this game. But also, I feel like if this game really bombs, they could at least wrap it up with DLC if they wanted. So there's that. But yeah, it's definitely a niche thing for sure. Like, I get why someone wouldn't like this game, how slow-paced it is and whatnot. Like, you go into it kind of expecting an action game, but it isn't. Like any of them are. It's just a handful of fights in any of them. This one might even have the most fights in it. But like the finale in Shenmue 2 was way bigger. The third act of this game was supposed to be way grander, but then they basically released the absolute bare minimum to be like, see, we did our Kickstarter promises. Leave us alone. That's why there's like that one quest right at the end where the fortified castle is. It's like, why is that even there? Kickstarter. Because it's Kickstarter promise is why. It didn't need to be there, but it's a Kickstarter promise, so you really can't be mad about it. Because if they didn't do it, it would have been like another brand of bullshit. There we go. You had to cut corners, you say. I can't go that way. There's nothing down that way. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Did that. Yeah, super slap to the face. But no, I couldn't imagine this will, like... Personally, I would like to see Shenmue, like, this whole... like, arc. The arc that we know is Shenmue. Personally, I would like to see 6. But I think we'll get 5 if we're lucky. And very possibly 4. Just 4. But I'd have no problem with by, like, the end of 6, because whenever they get to whatever the last one is, like, I feel like that would have a lot of steam, that one would have the best chance of, like, succeeding out of any of them. But then they could still be like, this chapter is closed, but the Shenmue saga can continue, because Ryo is, like, 19. Caught a lot that time. And you gotta wonder how much stuff changed in the 18 years of this game bouncing around in Yu Suzuki's head. It might have been a little more focused had this released, like, back mid-2000s, rather than now. Shenmue, you weren't there this whole time. But I mean, some people do have issues with how... Like, I feel like Chai in this game wasn't necessary. Maybe he was always supposed to be in this game, but if Chai wasn't in this game, we would have lost nothing. He kind of serves the purpose of, look how far you've grown from Shenmue 1, because all of Shenmue 2 happens. Then you don't actually fight Chai in this one. Although the real reason for that is I didn't think they could make his weird fighting style in this fighting engine, if I'm being honest. But now he's just like QTE stuff, which makes me think that like, oh, look how much you've grown. But I don't think he had to be in this game at all. But I imagine people wanted him, so that's why he's in it. Like, if it wasn't for the fan response, this game would have never happened. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, I feel like they kind of wink and nod at the camera a little too much. Like, it's not as serious as it should be. Not that it was ever, like, a terribly, like, overly serious. Like, with the voice acting and everything. Like, the cheesiness of it, I find, is a lot of the charm of it. Whether or not I should like the game because of that or not is anyone's guess. But yeah, I understand why people that wanted more storyline questions answered after 18 years feeling gypped with this game. Plus everyone who's just pissed off about the epic thing, I can't help that. Next game takes 36. What? Oh, thanks, Douglas. Got 36 that time. Next game takes place 2 years later. Ryo depressed, he lost the Landi. Now is unclean with longer hair, a beard, drinks and smokes, and wears raggedy, ripped clothing. His jacket's all just torn up now. He would walk to random strangers. Do you have my allowance? Yeah, just in time for the fashion of the 90s. Someone. Oh. Should have double slapped the developer and said, sure we're gonna have another sequel after this? That the game would reach a Shenmue 8 after... Yeah, since he wanted like 8 chapters. I mean, I would love a Shenmue 4. There was always supposed to be a Shenmue 4. I think it's like gutsy / stupid to leave it that open-ended. But the reason I do keep saying that I take that as a promise we're getting a Shenmue 4, ending 3 that way. Like, I feel like if Yu Suzuki genuinely thought that 4 wouldn't get made, he would have just tied it up here, but maybe I'm just being naive. Like I was saying earlier, I hope we get 6. I think there's like a 0% chance we're gonna get 6 of these. I think we will get 4 in some capacity. 5 if we're like absolutely like blessed. 6 if I've actually died and this is a simulation. But it's also kind of like a delicate thing, too, because if you answer too many questions, it's like, oh, I'm satisfied, I don't need to play anymore. Which would be fine if he was just going to end it here, but I don't know. We'll wait a couple years. If it's 2 years later, we haven't even heard mumblings of a Shenmue 4 coming out, then my buns will be steamed. Oh, Speedy's just having a rest here. Just probably on the camera. I really can't tell, but probably. Hopefully. Yeah, there he is. He's just having a nap. But then when I move the camera, he's like, what the hell, man? Yeah, Speedy being all cat-like and stuff. As he does. But I've been kind of lurking on the Shenmue dojo. Just got a fairly official Shenmue website. I haven't taken to commenting yet, but I've just been lurking. Haven't felt compelled to be like, back off! Just yet. But I've been hanging out. Reading stuff. And it was goddamn April 10th when I found the last trophy, too. Or the last herb. Like, I imagine it would have been there for the 9th, but I guess I could check. But then I don't remember if I actually found any herbs the day prior. I could at least see if that cinnamon is there still. It's not like the trophy would pop again anyway, so it wouldn't be that helpful. What is that? Something like Reddit? The Shenmue dojo? I guess it's a forum. Like, I guess you could say it's more like GameFAQs in some ways. Like the forum format. But I guess you could liken it to Reddit. I've looked at Shenmue stuff on Reddit as well, but Shenmue dojo is like its own website. What was I looking at? Something. I was looking at something. What could it be? Seriously, was it? Oh yeah, this. I wanted to look at this. Or not. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out right now. But yeah, no promises that I'll actually get the platinum trophy for this, like, online. Definitely won't be tonight. Unless it's literally just get the fish and I just feel like streaming it. Like, hypothetically, I could go back through all my streams and count. But then again, I caught fish off-stream, so... In streams, off-stream, yes. Oh, there's a big one. 5,400. Good God. £12 catfish. I'm really surprised there isn't, like, a catch one of every fish trophy. Like, the trophy list in this game seems a little bizarre. Oh, look at you. Gotta at least show it off if you do get it off stream. Yeah, I could at least be like, hey. Twitter. The platinum in this game would definitely be the rarest platinum I got. Like, no doubt in my mind. I can't see a lot of people getting the platinum in this game either. Between how much of a pain in the ass it is and just the popularity or lack thereof of this game. I really don't know how this game sold. It's not entirely clear with any numbers I've seen yet. Because it's also weird too, since all of, like, the Kickstarter backers, because, like, a lot of those aren't even included. Unless they bought multiple copies. Like, got their Kickstarter copy, then just bought, like, another copy. They still have to buy the season pass, I guess. Which sounds questionable at first, but was probably the right move. Be like, so, do you want Shenmue 4 or not? Season pass. Should have done what you said. Make Ryo learn some seriously advanced moves to make sure his progression, yeah. And have you fight and defeat Lard just when he's about to leave. True villain appears. Yeah, basically. Type of the true villain is Hulk Hogan, that's right. What you gonna do, brother? But yeah, just enough to, like, give people closure, but still be like, see, more game to go with. I'm just not sure how they would take out Lard in a credible fashion, but I also am not the one writing this game. It's not my idea. But... Because I feel like eventually it's gonna come out that Lard either has, like, some sort of superpower or something. Like, this whole game just feels like it's building to shooting, like, fucking energy blasts. We just haven't reached that point yet. It's like, I don't know what Ryo would have to learn to actually overcome Lard, especially the way that the game ended. Head of Chai, Hulk Hogan is Randy Macho Man Savage. He's definitely way more of a threat than Chai, especially back in the 80s. But yeah, again, I don't know. Maybe Chai was planned to be in this game the whole time, but he wasn't in 2. I don't feel like he was really necessary here. I don't recall him ever trying to actually steal the mirror from me. Like, I remember he, like, gets involved. He probably does try to take the mirror, but I don't remember specifically. It's like, what, did he forget? I probably just forgot. I'm also curious if they'll have a new game plus of sorts for the next episode. Once they realize how many people broke this game money-wise, they'll probably not. Or have, like, a currency exchange, or another, like, your money gets stolen situation. Or something like that. I keep thinking after this I have to go search for herbs, but I don't. We got them all. We got all of the herbs. Every last one. Hey, big boss, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, I'm gonna be honest here, I'm probably not gonna be streaming much longer. We actually found all the herbs in Bailu Village, I can't believe it. Right now, I'm just catching some fish to kill time, then I'm just gonna move on to Niawu, and I'll do a lot of that off-screen. I might try to platinum this on-screen. But we got everything we need here now. Like, we're just kind of catching fish, because this is a great fishing spot for that. Catch a lot of fish pretty quickly. But I'd also like to divide this up with Niawu herb hunting. Oh, we're getting some big fishies here. Or give your money to Kodo. Or that, Kodo. We can give the, our 250,000 tokens and our 10,000 or so yuan straight to you, Juan. Straight on to you, Juan. That would buy a lot of scratchers. It's awesome you found all the herbs. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm good. Just got home and saw you're still streaming. I almost didn't stream today, but I was like... Like, no knock against Final Fantasy X, but I'm really into trying to get the platinum in this game right now. And I just wanted to do that instead, so that's why you got this. And it also kind of gave me a chance to talk out some of my thoughts for this game. We got all the side quests, found all the herbs, found all the fishing spots. Now we just need to find the Niawu herbs, all those fishing spots, which I'm thinking I could have done, now that I understand how the fishing spots work. And now I just only have to do all the quests in Niawu, which is, I don't know how many I missed, but some. Cranberry muffins. I'm not a huge cranberry fan. I'm trying to remember when I was at Tim Hortons if we had a... I feel like we did have some sort of cranberry muffin. I want to say lemon cranberry, but that doesn't sound right to me. Because we had the fruit explosion, I don't know if there was cranberry in it. Then there was blueberry bran. Hey, that 1,000 fish trophy is going to take some time to get, so... I mean, may as well just do some of this now. It was funny, I was thinking about ending the stream like the prior game day before, but I'm like, oh, I'll wait one more day. I run around back the house, find the last herb, like, 10 minutes into the day. Like, almost immediately. Now, granted, I looked up where some could be, and that's where I checked, but still. My favorite food, somewhere between, like, lasagna, spaghetti. I need to make another spaghetti. Luschetti. I do like pasta. There we go. Pasta. But yeah, I like those. You know, I'm definitely a big ice cream fan. More fish. But yeah, chances are that'll be the last trophy I need to get, so if I do platinum this on stream, it'll probably just be me fishing. But otherwise, I'll just kind of chip away at this off-screen in my spare time. Like I've been doing. I am still humoring making a guide or two for this game. That's why I have like 1 billion save files. Not an herb guide, but like... money guides. Yeah, pasta's the best food, thank you. Oh, enchiladas and came asada. I need to eat more tacos now for, like, enchiladas made me think that. Thank you, Big Boss. Oh, that was a bunch of... That was a good haul right there. Thank you. Guide it up, Harv. Like, I mean, like I should. Like, the game's new enough. And I feel I feel like if I could make a few well-placed guides, it could help people who are, like, on the fence about the game, being like, oh, I don't have to worry about money? Well, alright then, fine. You know, stuff like that. Because I could see the parts where you need 2 or 5,000 being, like, the deal-breaker parts in this game. Being like, well, fuck that, I'm not chopping wood for a month, fuck off. When you don't need to do that, you just need to gamble properly for an hour. Well, I'm gonna save it here, and I'm gonna move on to Niawu. Then once I get to Niawu, I'll end the stream. I will erase this one new game plus. I have my other new game plus down here, not that I should need it. You ever think of trying to react to stuff? Yeah, those types of videos are very popular. I've thought about it, I've just never really pulled the trigger on it. Yeah, maybe it's a side thing to the gaming streams. Pull in more subs. Yeah, I could definitely afford to, you know, drink out of another sub-reservoir, as it were. What do you mean, try again tomorrow? Look at the time. Try again. Fine, we'll try again tomorrow, Rio. So let's just triple check there's nothing else to do here. Before I go and screw this all up. Thank you, Juan. But no, I need to, like, find something, say, like, on YouTube that pisses me off and just kind of, like, react to it, I guess. Although I feel like it's a bit of a minefield right this second with the new harassment policies that have come out of YouTube. But hey. We'll see how she goes. Yahoo! Caught 1,000 fish. Yahoo! Herbs. All trophies. Well, we can kind of speedrun this a little bit. A little bit. Actually, at 7, I can just go home. You should react to Wool. Hey, Diamond Bar, how you doing? Microwavable macaroni and cheese dinner. Ghost Division Live? What's that? Is that like Ghost Hunters type of thing? World of... Why don't I know what WOL is? I should. I'm excited to see what will be served. It's huge. Huge change. I need to go poison my body with McDonald's after this or something. You know, something that'll give me diabetes or failed pancreas or whatever. You know, all that good stuff. Maybe try reacting, so to speak, with your MegaHarv to get along with the count. So if it is a minefield, you don't blow up your nest egg. Hey. I mean, I could still expand on that as well. Or, like, try to merge the two. I do kind of want to try to pound out some more... Like, I do want to try to do a couple of guides for this game. I think I just saved it anyways. I'm also humoring doing a few more of the video game gamblers, not that I've ever gotten, like, a ton of viewership off of that. But with the way that YouTube's kind of shifting towards adult content, I feel like if I could make a somewhat clean gambling video, that might be the kind of thing that'll tickle their fancy. Something that's clearly not aimed towards kids, but still kind of brand-friendly. Just try to up the production value with it, and script it at all. I've just always been more of an improv guy. I don't like to script stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with scripting stuff, it's just never really been my style. Like, you'd probably be disturbed with, like, how little preparation I put into any given stream. Like, it's rare that I'll look up anything in advance. I'm just like, well, gonna wing it. Hope I get through it okay. Don't do it. I have no McDonald's. I appreciate your concern for my well-being, Big Boss. Oh, I got a bitch of a headache. Sorry to hear that, Diamond. Is it a work-related headache? Or you can eat a yummy can of beans. I actually already had a can of beans. I honestly forget if it was today or last night. Isn't that desperate? Yeah, beans. I do need to buy more cans of beans. No, yesterday I had... Yeah, yesterday I ate 2 cans of... I'm gonna save it. Again. I bought 2 cans of beefaroni and ate them at once. And then today I ate the can of beans. That's what happened. That's my story. Of the mid-site munchies eating some cashews now. I might be able to eat somewhere that's less poison. I'll feel it out. I just know I need food. I've only had like 5 days. Well, I've been sick. So that's why I haven't really gotten a lot of groceries. But I need to get an actual grocery order. Let's see if I can remember how to do this as well. Probably not. I probably won't know how to do this. Go to Denny's. We don't have any Denny's here. I forget if they're in Toronto or Ontario, but we don't have them in my neck of the woods. I know they're in the States, though. Yes, they definitely do have them in Toronto. Or, Ontario, I mean. I was at a Denny's in... around the Nepean area. And in the States, but we don't have any Denny's here. Like, maybe a Wendy's will be open. There'll be something open. Maybe a pizza joint. Something. I think that came out of nowhere. Oh, that sucks. Didn't work today. Oh, that's really sucks. Well, better, get well soon. My cat wishes you a speedy recovery. Yeah, Chef Boyardee's poor man's pasta. That's right. But delicious nonetheless. I like it just the same. I am attempting to use the key. There we go. Turtle. Turtle versus... I forget which one. I will not do that one yet. Sword and Shield. Like Pokemon. I love how it's a slideshow frame rate for this part. Sun and Moon. Thanks, Harv and Speedy. I don't know if you missed the Speedy op earlier. But here's another one for you, maybe. Alcohol and... Did I not put the moon in the fuck, I didn't, did I? What did I put in here? God damn it. They even show Speedy, sort of. They have a warehouse to buy food and bulk. We have Costco's here. BJ's. Alcohol and ass. Yeah, why did... Anyways. I already fucked this up, so let's just fuck it up worse. Hand over fist. Phoenix and Dragon. And whatever I put where the sun went is where the turtle goes. Why did I do that? Yeah, no problem, Diamond. I guess I could go back on camera myself. Hope that's not too disturbing. Yeah, because I fucked it up, Rio. That barely helped. There we go. That's probably overdone, but we'll see. No, that was about just right. Okay, so... Yes. So whatever I didn't mean to put in there, that one. Sword, moon... I guess the crane. Pokemon. But yeah, that's where I get my litter. At the old Costco. They have great cat litter. Works well, fairly cheap. I have like an axle cart now to transport cat litter, so that helps. Keeps my intestines inside. I believe that's correct. Skipping. Skipping dialogue. No, I won't be I won't be buying Chef Boyardee in bulk. Don't you worry about that. It's more like a treat for me now, otherwise I'll make like a pasta. I don't have a microwave here right now, so I'd rather just not eat stuff out of a can if I can help it. I just don't like dirtying a pot and a bowl. I'd rather just dirty a bowl. Play this Rick and Morty based game called Trevor Saves the Universe. Is it VR or anything like that? I probably hasn't cleaned the cat box in a month. I actually just got him a new cat box. It's like one of those under the bed storage units. But it's like twice as wide as a litter box, so it's actually really fresh. Just put a full new thing of litter in it. It was close too, because I remember measuring like 30 inches or so. But I knew there was like an or so of it, but I couldn't remember how much. And the thing I got was 32 and an eighth wide. And when I put it in it, initially it wouldn't fit. But then I put in, that's the gate wheel repository. But then I took the handles off of it. And it just fits. It's like, fits perfectly. Like, if it was another half inch wider, it wouldn't fit. Check the wheel suppository, man. Repository. Stick it up your ass, man. Cooking with Harv. Yeah, snap those fingers. Nasturtium salad with lime jello and tuna fish sandwich. A snack, yes. I see. Oh, I've got some lard. Just a little bit. Yeah, something I didn't put together is that the Sword of 7 Stars is a dagger in this version. The reason why it was a sword in the first version, I guess, was because, like, I guess Yu Suzuki wanted a dagger to begin with, but the guy made a sword, and he's like, oh, well, that looks pretty good anyway, so we'll just use it. Just don't snap away half of everyone. No promises. Not unless I'm cooking half of everyone for dinner. I hope not. Hey, fair. Yeah, that one. I don't know, I thought then it was like 3 back. Am I just wrong as shit? Probably. Yes. Yes, I was. Yeah, don't you love the nice ammonia smell of a nice pissy cat box? That's like the worst smell of all time. Fucking cat piss smell. God, it's awful. Use Facebook? Not really, like I have a Facebook. But I don't exactly use it. Okay, let's do this. Oh. I understand now. Or do I? Or will it just work this time for some dumbass reason? Okay, good. But no, I have a MegaHarv Facebook, like first name Mega, last name Harv. I very rarely ever look at it. I used to advertise stuff on it, but now I don't even bother. So let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this even make sense? This kitty litter that has Febreze in it. Febreze and other, like, various baking powders, I think. There we go. We did it. There's also, like, the extra lightweight stuff, which is also nice. It's nice not having to lift, like, a kitty litter thing full of lead. There's also, like, paper litter. Which I also like, but it's really expensive. It smells nice. It absorbs odor really well. Doesn't smell like the clumped cat litter. Because even this Qualicat stuff, the Costco stuff, it still has, like, that clumpy smell to it. This paper litter smells good, I find. Leaving Yahoo. I guess I didn't have to skip that, but I did. But I did. Oh yeah, QTE time. Shut up, Shy. Out of here. Apparently the QTEs are harder on hard difficulty. That's what they say. The chicken catching, it seemed that was the case, but I don't know. You. I remember you from earlier in this game, not from the first one. And on the ferry. That we didn't ever actually play, but happened. Is that Shenmue doing, like, Jedi mind tricks to Chai? You're a pussy! Okay. Well, fuck you then. I don't know if those were faster, I just wrecked it first try. Unless I lowered the difficulty and didn't notice, I don't think I did do that. He actually said from the ferry? I don't think he said that. I said that. But he did fight him on the first one. Maybe he did say that and I didn't notice, but... Yes, Niawu. I will drown you in the swampland, Chai. Imagine that. We'll let the story stuff play out, I guess. Even though I could skip it. But hey, I definitely didn't think we'd actually find all the herbs today. I just well, in Bailu Village. It's kinda dumb luck. Also, I find the vast majority of the music in this game is, like... I don't even know if it's underappreciated, but, like... I don't feel like there's as much of a buzz about it as there should be. It's just not, like, you wouldn't listen to this music at a party, really, but it's, you know, nice, calming music. Thank you, Juan Sebastian. Trevor Saves the Universe has all the ridiculous dialogues in Rick and Morty. Alright. Pretty hilarious. Right on. Yeah, I knew they had, like, a game or two, I wasn't sure how many. Never really played Dark Cloud. Single or plural. A purple haze. Yeah, it's like a 3/4 moon. That's a euphemism. I forget who's who, but I think the Phoenix Mirror is the Empress and the Dragon Meter was the Emperor. It was that or the other way around. I forgot. I see the Big Dipper. Any size dipper. I'm not noticing one. Thank you, Vile. Pretty much going to Niawu now. Niawu. In which case, I'll just save it on the port and not progress it another inch because I don't want to miss anything. Does make me wonder, like, how many herbs I did wind up missing here. Or if all these licorice respawning, I'll just magically find it. I really wonder. So I've heard other people mention only finding it New Game Plus. I just find that curious. But I don't think that's going to be my walkthrough, the herb walkthrough. I'm off to bed now. Night, everyone in the chat. Yeah, you too, Juan. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep. We are back. Yahoo. If I do another DLC playthrough of this, I don't know if I'll, like, I might just start it wherever the first DLC is and just kind of wing it from there. I don't know. I'll worry about that when and if it happens. I imagine no time soon. There's no DLC rumblings as of yet, from what I gather. They might be waiting to see how this all pans out first before they really go, like, balls deep with it. Oh, it's that couple. The VIP couple. I think they're VIP. Meow, son, you bitch. You turncoat bitch. She's not even really a turncoat, but... she's a bitch. Grandmaster Bay. You're looking Bay. The Bay of China. Oh, they even, like, foreshadowed the guy. Didn't notice, I guess. Alright, would you like to be a telephone repairman? No. I feel like I should know what you're asking, but no. No, I would not. The only thing I could do was repair a phone so then they could call someone who cares. Toot toot. Yo. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it and that's gonna be the stream. But hey, that was actually, like, productive. I definitely want to save some of these. Maybe that one in particular, actually. Well, I don't need these now, so sure, I'll just save down here to begin with. Then I guess I could just save all over... No, I need some of the Bailu Village ones, too. You get the job, buddy, you got the job. Nice. I hope it pays at least what my current job pays. I heard telephone repairmen are the worst jobs that no one wants. I could definitely see that. So the next little while, I'll be looking for more herbs. Then we'll get to it once, then fish all the wow spots. Then get all those. Get 1,000 fish. Although I wonder if... No, I must have missed the fishing spot just quest-wise earlier. I gotta finish all the sub-quests. So I don't know how long that's all gonna take. That's all that's left. So I don't know when I'm ever gonna get back to streaming this. If I can tangibly notice when I'm going to, like, platinum it, like if all I have left is the 1,000 fish, then I'll probably just... I might stream it. At least, like, show the picture or something. Otherwise, I do plan on getting back to Final Fantasy X tomorrow, so I want to thank you all for joining me for one more detour into Shenmue 3. There's probably only going to be about one more for the next little while. So, don't forget the Lard, and hopefully we'll be here again Monday evening, late Monday evening, for some Final Fantasy X. So take care, everybody.